Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh. Ooh. I did not catch that it was that close to 0. Like, I looked over right as that disappeared. Hi, Jay. Hi, Never. Anyone else here early? Hello. We got to talk about DAWNTRAIL stuff today. As you can see, we are in FF, but we're not playing FF today. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. We got a bunch of stuff from the live letter to go over. So, who knows? We might. Probably not. But I hope everybody's weekend is going okay so far. We're not going to sit through the whole live letter, by the way. We're gonna jump around a little bit. It's about 5 hours long, but most of it is stuff that is actually like useful. So there's not a lot of just yapping for the sake of yapping. There's actually a lot of stuff they showed off. So we'll be taking a look at it though, like proper. Before that though, I feel like I need to like get to my house probably in game, so I can give us a proper background and not just this, whatever this is. Hi Leo, welcome in. Hope your weekend's going all right so far. Man, we played Civ on Chad stream earlier. Civ 6 is terrible, by the way, compared to Civ 5. We might do that Monday. Maybe. We might do that Monday. Because I was actually having a really fun time playing Civ. Like, somehow, I was having a good time. How did I do this last time? I didn't just have the fire behind me, did I? Like, how did I do this? I don't know how I did this last time. I guess we could, like that? Does that work? I think that works. The game is terrible, but might play on Monday. If you have Civ 5, I would just play Civ 5. I'm not a fan of how Civ 6 felt like they went, yeah, it's not busy enough. And then they artificially made it busy by removing auto building from your units. And at the same time, they made road construction automatic, which is weird that they would like remove auto enhance from your builder units, but make roads automatic. Where it's like, well, if we made it optimized here, we have to unoptimize it here. It doesn't make sense to me. And it doesn't feel good. Because in Civ 5, I would set my cities up so that they were kind of just autonomous until I needed something specific going on. But I feel like 6, I can't do that as easily. So it just ended up feeling like kind of bad. Which is weird. Civ 5 is great. Never played any Civ. I mean, they're good. Like, they're fun times. I will say, if it's your first time playing, make sure you drop your difficulty all the way down. You're gonna see it with like 10 difficulty levels, and it's gonna put you at 5. 5 is still really relentless for like a brand new player. 5 is still really kind of rough. I would drop it all the way down and then like learn what the game wants. That's my advice though. We with spaghetti roads. We might do Civ 5 on Monday. I don't know if I'll be live on my side, by the way. If we do Civ on like with Shad again, we might just be live on his end. Granted, I might be live on the alt channel instead. That way so I can actually just listen to music and just kind of chill. while we play Civ. We might do that actually, so I can actually just listen to random music in the background. Because over here I don't want to do that, because any VODs I export are gonna get like nuked. But on the alt channel, I don't mind it. If those get muted, they get muted. Anyway, we're gonna skip past the intro to the live letter and just jump straight to what looked like a new trailer that I haven't seen yet. And if you're not up for yapping about FF this stream, I will see you later, because we're just going to be talking about FF. That's all this stream's going to be. The stream's just going to be yapping. Skip or so. What do you want from me? Ooh, oh yeah, it's the JP trailer. Is this new? Is this new? This looks new. Man, I can't wait. DAWNTRAIL's gonna be so good. Ah, DAWNTRAIL's gonna be so cool. Oh, I can't wait. No, they showed off a new area though that had, because I did watch a little bit of this yesterday. They showed off a new area that was honestly kind of insane looking. Oh, it's the big cactor. By the way, this is translated, not this trailer obviously, but the live letter, they do have live translation, so don't worry. It's not going to be just sitting here and listening to Japanese when we can't understand it. Yeah, this is new. They didn't show all of these characters off last time. Wait, have they put out the English version of this yet? There's an English version as well? There is? Hold on. Okay, hold on. If there is, then we'll just go watch that really quick, and then we'll jump back in. Hello, stream. Hi, Aeon. Welcome in. Oh, there is. Okay, so this is new. All right, well, we're going to rewatch the whole trailer.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders.
Hi, Evie. Proto. Welcome in, everyone.
Do not be so quick to relax.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. In retrospect, of course.
I saw people speculating. We'll go into this later because I'll have to go grab my the third encyclopedia that has like the convocation symbols and everything. But I saw some speculation about Arenville actually being someone of royalty that we just don't know about yet.
That battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
You four will compete in the right of succession. The outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
Why is his other head covered up there?
We are blessed siblings, the elementals. Our nation can change for the better. I am bound to no one.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
A waste of time.
Yeah, he's the Femroth's sister since they're adopted by the current king. Oh, yeah, no, I know, and what I mean is like he's got a direct tie to royalty that we don't know about yet. That isn't just adoptive. Like there's something more going on that we're gonna have revealed to us. And I saw some people speculating that it would make sense due to the way he behaves, his eye collar, and one of the 14's stones, whatever those things are called. The little Jolly Rancher things.
Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Ooh. Hold on. No, I'll go back after the trailer's done.
A golden light. Could it be?
Hold on.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
What in the world is that?
What is this relic of theirs? Who made it? And to what end?
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Hold on, though.
With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Okay, so I saw a bunch of speculation. I don't know what order to even tackle this in. I saw a bunch of people that are super suspicious of this character. They talk about her later in the live letter that she might be a Garlean just because she's a Hjor with her forehead covered. And so far, every time we've seen someone with their forehead covered that's not another one of the more like wacky races that exist in the universe, they've ended up having a fucking gemstone in their head. Lots of stuff going on. I'm curious if this is so this, the fact that there's a storm going on, and hold on, like is solution 9 just appearing somewhere, and because it can't just it isn't just a place that's gonna exist. And this trailer is already talking about like a weird place where I'm assuming this is City of Gold is what it's talking about here. I have no idea, but it's clear that their soldiers are attacking. Yeah,
All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
I'm curious if Solution 9 is something that appears. I've seen people think she's named Garnet or Dagger because of FF9. I did see an FF9 city compared to this location. Not this location, but a location later. Like there's some art they showed off in the live letter later past this trailer that looks like I don't know what town it is. You FF9 people would know, but it's like that little country looking, but at the same time almost like Victorian era looking town. Yeah, it's 100% based off Alexandria. Okay. Like, these almost look like some strange variant of the... What's the race in the Omicron tribe quests? I forget their names. Solution is one of Zidane's limit breaks. Okay, well then, yeah, it's FF9 related for sure then. With everything that everyone else is drawing conclusions to, it's definitely FF9 related. Which means I don't have any idea what it's going to be. Which is really frustrating. I don't think they show it in this trailer either. I don't think they show that area. You should play FF9 in your own time. I mean, there's a lot of things going around about a remake that's incoming, so if it gets remade, I'll play it.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Remake would be awesome. Oh no. If there's a remake, I'll play it.
What is this relic of theirs?
It's been a double leak.
And to what end?
Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me find this real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna talk about Arenville really fast.
What is this relic of theirs?
I need his eyes on screen. There. Okay. Let me find this tweet really fast because I bookmarked it earlier today, so I know I have it. Or I bookmarked it. Maybe even last night I grabbed it. That's a pretty bad. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. So if you go through, I'm not going to go grab my book. I don't have my webcam set up to like show you guys my encyclopedia. And Yoshi P has made it clear that people need to refresh themselves on who the 14 are for the convocation. But if you go through what people were pointing out on Twitter was, I'm not gonna read all of these. I'm not gonna read a lot of these because they might be spoiler-y for me. Halmarut is the only one that doesn't have anything, apparently, in lore just yet, from what I saw on Twitter. And then there's an account that I follow. Who made this comparison. Which was Halmarut, the sower, cultivator of botanical and mycological creations, represented by the color yellow. Arenville is a gleaner, and it pretty much does just that. Also, his eye color and the fact that he's very prominent in DAWNTRAIL. Is Arenville supposed to be Halmarut's shard? I don't know. I've seen a lot of people trying to point out his eye color is Emmett Selk's in at least close similarity. And the way he looks at you whenever I feel like it's spitballing. I mean, that's all we're doing right now, honestly, with all of this. There's no, like, I don't think there's any concrete information. But whenever Arenville looks at you like a frog, or like a frog, when you're hidden as a frog in the, it's not Charlayan, it's the place below Charlayan. He has the same look and the same camera angle as when Emmett Selk looks at you in Amarat whenever you travel back. So I saw people freaking out over like someone pointing out that little comparison. Labyrinthios? Yeah, that place. I don't think I have that. I probably actually do because I usually bookmark all of these crazy just tinfoil hat things. I don't know where it would be though. Because that, I feel like I ran into that a long time ago. Like, can I pull this one up? Hold on. There needs to be an easier way to shared Twitter on stream. I'm so excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm so excited for Wilds. It's gonna be such a good time. Hope to hear more about Azim 2 and DAWNTRAIL. I hope so. I'm also hoping we get away from, we've talked about it before, but I'm hoping we kind of move away from us just having the, oh, I can summon help in my pocket trope that we have going, which is really frustrating. I don't know. I don't like it. I think it's a cop-out thing. I'm not a fan of it. So I'm hoping we just kind of lose it. It would be nice if it kind of just... they showed a storm at the start of the trailer. It would be nice if it kind of just falls out of your pocket into the ocean and then you just never have it again. I would be fine with just get rid of it. I was happier with... I think it's a good excuse for how we have help in the trials. I mean, that's the problem though. It's an excuse. It's not a reason. Like it doesn't come across as an excuse when Alizé and Lys tongue in cheek during Stormblood go, man, I hope you have your adventurer friends nearby. I'm sure some of them came to Kugane, right? And you can accept it and go, yeah, okay. Because then it's still not just, oh, if there's any trouble, I can just summon whoever the fuck I need to. But with the stone, it's like, where's the danger now? It doesn't feel like narratively there's a problem that can't be solved with the stone in terms of how powerful something is. And a story that has to tell you you're too weak instead of showing you you're too weak, that's not a good narrative. So if you're going to have the story go, no, this one's too powerful, the stone won't work. What makes this guy so special when his attacks are the same thing we've seen before? Canonically in Shadowbringers, we solo 2 of the first trials. Yeah, but Shadowbringers is also the story where we see the Warrior of Light get their ass kicked time and time again. It's the only part in the story where we see people genuinely struggle, and we see the Warrior of Light genuinely just fail at times and feel like nothing can be done. Soloing those trials feels more heavy and weighty because of that. Being able to overcome that feels more engaging because of how it's bookended with the Warrior of Light suffering through essentially toxicity of light. Like, you are at your weakest in Shadowbringers, and it feels like you're at your weakest. You feel like you're in danger. You never feel like you're this invincible character. But right now, in post Endwalker, I have never felt like I was in genuine danger, because why would I be? I have a yellow SOS button, or an orange SOS button, that can summon as much help as I need based on what the story requires. So it removes all tension from everything. So it's like, how do we introduce tension again after we've created a MacGuffin that we have obtained that now has gone beyond MacGuffin and is a genuine plot device that actually has functionality, and that functionality is removing the risk of fighting something more powerful than us? Because I'm not going to buy anything in DAWNTRAIL if I have this stone that is, we need to retreat and go regroup. Why? We didn't do that when we were fighting in post Endwalker. We didn't do that when we were fighting what's his name? What was his name? When we were fighting what is his name? Golbez. When Golbez was threatening us, we ran headfirst into a giant black hole to fight him, like to continue past him and deal with the primal he summoned. There was zero threat. When we had to fight Golbez, there was zero threat. There was never a feeling of we're in danger. Honestly, I don't think DAWNTRAIL's an expansion to do risking our life. Doesn't matter if it's the expansion to do it or not. My point is, there is going to be no risk in DAWNTRAIL, period. And there was risk in A Realm Reborn. There was risk in Heavensward. There was risk in Stormblood. There was risk in Shadowbringers. There was risk in Endwalker. And then in post-Endwalker, there was no risk. I have not felt like I was in danger as a character one time since the Azim Stone has been introduced, which is a narrative problem. Maybe someone could stop it like Midgard stopped the connection to the crystals in Heavensward. Yeah, that's fine. I need something to put us in danger again. Because a story where there is no danger when it's supposed to be... DAWNTRAIL's not going to be a happy-go-lucky story. We literally just saw a group of citizens get gunned down for no reason. It could also be, it ran out of magic. That's fine. It could be that. I just want it to be done. I want it to go away. Because it's a bad narrative device. It's a short-sighted one. It's an easy one. So it solves a problem quickly, but it creates a new problem. So I'm hoping they just get rid of it. And if it just runs out of magic, that's fine. That's totally okay. It's why like the Heidelin thing is so like just well executed, because wasn't it Xenos like consumed the rest of the mother crystal basically to find us, and it's a good motivator to make you hate him more in that very last moment. I'll wipe you in the next few trials so you can feel like you're in danger again. Could also be you lost the crystal, but you didn't really need it because the magic was inside you all along. If the latter part of that is what they fell through with or followed through with, no, the story is irrecoverable. Just let me lose the crystal. I don't even care. Let Estinian like hawk it at some random seller in Razadhan. I don't care. Just get rid of it. I don't want it anymore. This is the worst thing that they've added to the game narratively. As something that has like a function that we kept. Get rid of this stone. The Azim Stone is terrible. It does not need to be here. Anyway. So Lawgriff reincarnated. Metron Edened. I need to finish Eden. Emmett Selk axed by a warrior of light. Pashtarat. He has literally not been seen in 10 years since A Realm Reborn. I don't know where he even shows up. Fan Daniel was super held. Ultima Gaius has mask, but devs have said that Ultima is not dead. Tupsamadied was Nabrialis. Egayorm is white aura-sided. Duodelephon. Gaius has mask, but devs also say they're not dead. Emeralth. Eureka, allegedly. It's complicated. I don't know what that means. La Habrea destroyed while in Nidhogg's eye by Astinian. Elidibus crystal towered and absorbed into livestream after powering a portal to Elpis. Eureka has a whole ass story. I need to do Eureka still. But yeah, I'm assuming Aranvel is going to have something to do with the 14. I'm sorry. I need to find it, but I can't. I don't know where it is. Hold on. Aranvel. Emmett. Maybe I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Aranvel Emmett Sock. Okay, I found the I found one of the shots. Nope, there it is. Okay, so the thing that I saw people freaking out over that had everyone for about a minute on Twitter going, is Aranvel Emmett Selk? was this shot and this shot being compared to each other. So, I don't know. I'm going to wager they're not the same person. Because why would they be? We don't really have a time as convoluted thing going on. But yeah. Man, I wish I could find it. It is not in my bookmarks, so I don't know where it is. Anyway, we can go back to the live letter now.
皆さんこんばんは。第82回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブのお時間です。Thank you very much for tuning into the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live.
I mean, they were probably designed by the same person. Maybe. It's just the shots are very similar. Also, you guys aren't on screen. Hold on. I just noticed that I don't have that up. I'm sorry.
Live number 82. 皆さんにご挨拶。
Wait, maybe even Emmett's grandson from another disguise. That would make him Xenos' brother. I did see. I think my favorite speculation I saw was that girl in the DAWNTRAIL trailer. People were trying to say that she's related to Xenos in some fashion.
よろしくお願いします。
はい、ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
If Xenos walks out at any point in DAWNTRAIL, I'm gonna be honest. If you get mad, this ain't the game for you. Like, if Xenos walks out at any time in DAWNTRAIL, I'm going to be so excited.
はい、そして進行を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルこと室内です。よろしくお願いいたします。で、今日のPLL はもう前回に引き続きまして日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送でお送りいたします。
I would have a good laugh if he comes back. I would lose my goddamn mind if this man shows up.
PLL is once again bilingual stream both in Japanese and English. So we have a special third member here today. あいみさんよろしくお願いします。
Hello. Welcome to PLL number 82. I'll be helping out with translations today.
Where do they get into everything? Do they? Okay, they're gonna go back over the trailer and then show some new areas off. We're gonna skip around a little bit for
we'll
this.
Try to reveal as much information we can before the early access starts, so that we will be all prepared to jump in.
そうそう。じゃあ、
では、始めてまいりましょうか。そう。
Calling it, we're gonna run into the counterpart for Xenos or Horsefant on another shard. Oh man, if we have to, I'll cry if we see Horsefant on another shard. You mean you don't want to watch all 4 hours on stream?
Yeah, let's begin. Today's...
I watched part of this yesterday because I came in near the end.
Yeah, this is what we will show you today. A lot. So let's get it started. So
I was telling Shad about how they share information for this game where sometimes they don't show anything. Like high res, they just hold up a fucking printout picture. It's funny seeing someone take that in that doesn't know the FF team.
New cities and areas.
はいはい。
のでご紹介よろしくお願いいたします。
まずは新しいエリアを簡単に、フィックスした、スクリーンショットとともにちょっと見ていきましょうか。はい。
Okay, so we would like to show off some of the finalized screenshots and introduce some of the new areas that you'll be experiencing.
はい、まず、こちら。
I need to do my island stuff. Every time I see Toliolol, I just think of my island.
First off, this is going to be the major city that you will first encounter once you step into the Tural.
まあ繰り返し言ってますが、多民族国家ということですね。本当に多くの、種族部族が、仲良く共存しているというところが街の至るところでも感じられるようになっているので。 まあ冒険もちろん先へ先へっていうのも大事だとは思うんですけど、かなりいろんな生活感こだわって作りましたので、ぜひ隅々までご覧いただけると嬉しいです。
But of course, Tulijalal is very diverse in terms of the cultures and the races that live in that land, and they sort of coexist with each other. So we've tried our best to depict that in the details of the town as well. We understand that moving forward and trying to get through the story and the content of the expansion is important too, but yeah, we put in a lot of details that show the lives of the people that live in Toledo.
Solution 9 has to just appear.
We encourage you to take a look.
Hold on. Has there been any narrative confirmation that shards can reconnect in any like extracurricular content? Because I know in MSQ we haven't seen anything that says like, oh, one of the shards, like part of it swapped places or kind of re-merged with each other for a second. Because I'm wondering if Solution 9 is going to be from another shard. And that's why it appears. The calamities is the shards merging with the source. No, I get that. I'm saying like, is there is there any precedence? That's the word I wanted. Precedence for a shard, like shard 1. So us, or no, wait, hold on. I'm doing my Shadowbringer shit again. We're the source. Shard 1 never like merged with us in a way where it was like we could see the Crystarium where we were. But is there any precedence for a coordinate location in another shard? Not in FF14, but there's precedent for that in the plot of FF9. Okay, so if Solution 9 is from FF9 then, so there is precedent then. Okay. So maybe that's what that is then. Okay.
And this is
I want to say the Crystal
Toledo
Tower.
In the night.
I mean, yeah, technically. Also, hi, Mike. I don't know if I said that when I saw you come in.
Look at these pretty lights with the graphical update. We've kind of packed in as much detail as we could.
God, I'm so excited to see the new lighting and everything.
It's like a technical demonstration.
I'm so excited. Gonna have to play through this whole game again, though.
And yeah, it's very pleasant to look at if you just want to take a stroll in the night city and yeah, just take in the atmosphere.
Same
MSQ New Game Plus with new models and lighting. I'm so excited. You didn't, but it's more than fine. Sorry. I should have grabbed food before we started watching.
Pacha is next. We've shown this during our media tour as well, but also in the live broadcast the last time when we went to go hit the striking dummies, I remember seeing comments about, oh, mountains, such pretty mountains.
I'm really struggling to not just jump right to the thing that blew my mind whenever I jumped in much later in the live letter. I'm so excited to explore the maps.
The different topography.
You ready for more Aether Currents?
With textures being stretched out a little bit or looking a little jaggy or rough.
I don't want to.
But with the graphical update, we were able to up the quality and how we depict the different sort of natural terrains. And by the way, the mountains that you see in here, you will end up traveling towards those mountains.
So is this one up here, the big tall one, is that going to be like a dungeon or something?
I guess so.
I mean, we have those mountains in place, and they're just.
That's an alpaca. The mountain's a giant alpaca.
One more from Orcopacha.
Ooh, that's a really varied environment. Hold on. That looks like a different area. That's really cool. That's very different. Wow. The only symbolism. The only comparative parts are like the snow-capped peaks way in the distance. Wait, is that it over there? Hold on. That looks like a different area.
こうね、石積み
That's
が
crazy.
並んでるみたいな。ここもメインシナリオ結構ありますし、まあこの辺りの歴史や由来を知るっていうところがまた今回ね、一つ注目かなとは思ったりします。
This one features some ruins, it seems like, and if you look towards the far background on the left-hand side, you see like stacks of stones, maybe like a colony of swords.
実写に見えるって言っていただいているコメントが、ね、ありがとうございます。
Thank you for the kind comments about the graphics quality. Some people are saying that it's almost looks like live action.
さあでは次行きましょう。
I wonder how big the new area is.
小ざまる川でございます。
Ooh.
まあこちらなんといってもこの巨大なね滝のまあ連続っていうところがまあ高地と低地で2段階に分かれてはいます。
This place is pretty.
非常に美しい表現なされてます。
With Kozamaruka is very signature characteristic with the giant waterfalls that you see, and as you can tell, there are sort of two tiers of these waterfalls. It's very beautiful.
水のこの滝の表現なんかも、落ちた直後はちゃんと
Didn't they show a dungeon in this
その後
location?
流れていくに
No, they showed two dungeons, didn't
従
they?
って土を巻き上げて水が濁るみたいなところ
Four times the detail.
作らせてもらってます。
And how we rendered the water too, you will see that in the waterfalls it's very clear, but then once it hits the ground and sort of mixes with the mud in the river, you will see that it starts to get a little muddy and cloudy. So we've been really meticulous about the details.
さあもう一枚行きましょう。
One more from Kozamaruka.
そうね、とある
All right,
種族の
I got a G pose here.
集落っぽいぞ
I gotta take screenshots here.
というのもあったりしますね。
This place looks pretty.
Looks like a settlement of sorts.
That's beautiful.
結構季節というよりも植生が
God, there's so much grass and foliage on the ground now. It's crazy.
特徴でもありますね。
And in this area, you see a lot of foliage and the very colorful fauna and flora.
さあもう次のエリア行きましょう。続いてこちら。
Next area.
That just looks like my island.
まあ樹海だねっていう感じですね。ただまあ
You
や
are
っぱこの空気感、
mud gets muddy.
とか
Hey, that's that new graphic
か
update.
なりこだわって
That's what the new 40 gigs are taking, well, giving.
As you see, Yaktel, it's, well, pretty much a jungle, but we tried our best to sort of give off that feeling of how it's very tropical, very
I'm glad
warm
these look
climate,
different.
And that sort of gaps in between, but like
Genuinely different, because there's been a few locations where I've just kind of went, man, it kind of just looks like Thanalan with grass. There's a lot of places up near, I forget what region it is. I don't know where Raugar's reach is, like the region. It's hold on. Where is that? No, I don't want to teleport. That's not what I wanted. Alamigo? Yeah, but it's like I think it's like Aligiri, where it's just kind of like a slightly redder looking soil than Thanalan, but it just looks like Thanalan.
density at the same time.
そしてヤクテル樹海もう一枚。
One more from Yaktel.
これはですね、実は夜ではないんですね。ヤクテル樹海なんですけど。
The new lighting is going to do
It's
so much
dark,
for this
but
game.
this is actually not nighttime.
ここはですね、後ほど可能だったら実機でちょっと新しい技術的なチャレンジをした部分もあるのでご紹介したいので、後でちょっと実機で見てみましょうか。
We tried to push the envelope here in terms of how we depict it technically, so I'm hoping that we can show this on actual gameplay.
はいはい。あとは次はこちら。シャーローニ荒野。
Ooh, Shalloani is gonna be
Next
fun.
is Shaloni.
That looks like old Kakariko from Twilight Princess.
Here we have another drastic difference in sort of
Like the hidden
aesthetics,
village.
almost like a different game.
これはガンマンがいないと嘘です。
そうね、ガンマンがいて誰かがこう縛られて引きずられていくみたいな。
It does? Oh yeah.
You'd expect somebody who has a gun and, you know, maybe somebody tied up and getting dragged around or something.
シャーローニ荒野もう一枚。
You need your last haul, Link.
この砂が舞ってるというか、これがどっちかというと。
That kind of looks like the quarry in Shadowbringers. I forget what that region is.
And as you can see, it's dusty in this screen, and this is kind of more of the default climate of this area. The previous one showing a very clear sky is actually more rare.
そうだよね、バンダナ口に巻きたいよね、これ。はいはいはい。
You wanna cover your mouth with like a bandana or something.
さあ、果たしてこの風車で組み上げているのは水なのか、何なのか。
There's a little windmill here. Wondering if this is connected to a well, or is it what is it?
Windows, can we not go 4x3? Windows, why are you doing this? Really? Okay, I can't have the YouTube window active on my own monitor, or or it like squishes it into a 4x3 aspect ratio.
Kind of going off tangent, but once we mentioned about whether those fishers out there were wondering about, oh no, what about big fish? We have to worry about whether. It's very nice to have that kind of conversation.
Giving Western Amarane vibes.
Next.
I see that.
はみたいな。ヘリテージファウンドでございます。
Now that I've seen that it kind of warps in from a giant bubble, I'm not going, how do we get there anymore?
わかんない。わかんないじ
We never know. We never know.
ゃん。あんまり語れないから、もう一枚いく。
We can't say too much, so we're going to show you another screenshot.
This is the place. This is it. This is the place that people were comparing to FF9 to, I think you guys said it was Alexandria. This is the place. If anyone's curious what actual like images. Straight up Alexandria in front of the bar. This is the image that I saw that people were like trying to compare it to. This one, and there were a few other ones, but so I haven't played FF9. I will. I'll play it at some point for sure. It'll definitely happen.
Heritage Found と書いてますね。
It's really the same area?
もはや何も説明できない。
I'm sorry, we really can't add any context to it beyond just this.
なんかコメントにたくさん同じ単語がバーって出てるけど、私は何も。
Like, would it be FF9 just far in the future then?
I see lots of
or does
comments, but
FF9
I
have
will
that
neither confirm nor deny.
futuristic styling in some areas?
さっさと次へ行こうじゃないか。
Okay, moving on.
横語でやってるからいろんな憶測が湧くんです。
いやいやちゃうちゃう。何言ってんの。
次行きましょう。いや。
Man, this is a different game.
はい、ソリューション9、タウンの2つ目でございますね。
Okay, this will be the second town, Solution 9.
ね、世界はどうつながっているのかね。
どこいるね。
These cities are connected in one world.
急に別のゲーム。
Oh, hold on. Can I share something really fun that I experience with Shad the other night. I was showing Shad my I was showing him mounts in FF, like my favorite ones. And before anybody screams at me, I did not spoil him, but I did make a very bold test. So I showed him this. I showed him the Mumissive thing that you can get. I didn't tell him where you get it, so don't worry. But I did show him the Hildebrand mount. And I said, don't worry, this isn't MSQ shit, it's Hildebrand. And I got the most hard confirmation that it will be wonderful when he gets to Endwalker, because I got the response back of, yeah, no, I figured, because this is too fucking insane for this story to even go near this. I would never expect MSQ to do anything this fucking out there and this insane. I would expect it from Hildebrand from what you've told me. But no, I didn't expect this from MSQ. And internally, I'm so excited now. I can't wait until that door opens and Shad sees the fucking Ragnarok. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for him to see that door open and there's just a goddamn starship sitting in a hangar. I'm so excited. I'm so stoked. I love the jellyfish one. Oh no, it's great. I love the Muse Missive one.
Again, looks like a totally different game here.
Shad needs to play more FF. Oh, I know.
Car-like thing placed there. Probably auto-driving car.
電気自動車です。
そうね、普通にデジタル広告があるぞって。
Wish we could have shown Zero the Ragnarok.
Billboards too.
Oh yeah.
ちゃんとデジタル広告として動いてます。
I would say I hope Zero comes back, but man, I don't know.
And these billboards will.
I don't know if she will.
Have like pictures, like moving pictures in it.
もう一枚行きましょう。
One more.
Bro. If these bikes aren't a mount at some point.
ここであれだね。さっきのローンチトレーラーに出てきたあの装備着て打ち合いしそうやんね。PS やるここね。
This is a different game.
Kind of makes you think, looking back at the launch trailer, seeing those characters in their gear and maybe they might start shooting at each other. Feels very much like an FPS or something.
It's clearly Phantasy Star Online too.
ご覧のバイクのマウント化を早くも期待されているですね。So everyone seems, wants to have mounts. Car and bike mounts.
変形するかっこいいのは何とは言いませんがございますので。
Translation: I heard mounts.
There is a certain mount. Mount でいいんですよね。はい。A certain mount that transforms and it's very cool, so that might be something to look forward to. We won't say what it is, but
まあもうエリアとしては紹介できるのが以上ですが、すべて 7.0 で登場するエリアのご紹介でした。
Yeah, this is as much as we can show at this time, but these will all be accessible once 7.0 launches.
God, I can't wait.
どうなっていくのかね。もう想像も
DAWNTRAIL is gonna be so good.
I can't imagine how you can, travel from one to the others. でも言えることはないんですよね。So you have nothing more to say.
まあ一つのなんていうの作品としてまとめるのが大変だったというか。
I can delay DAWNTRAIL by like 2 weeks. I need more time to prog top.
文明レベルが違って見えるものをちゃんとこう
I need to get into rating more.
言ってもやっぱプレイしていくと14なので、そこにまとめるのは結構大変ではありましたね。
It was quite a challenge to sort of make it cohesive as one piece, so to speak, because as you can see, it looks like even the civilization and just how their cultures kind of are in these different locations are so different. But still, it is Final Fantasy 14 if you play through it. So that was definitely a challenge.
I mean, if it just teleports in from a bubble.
Okay, so I think we will leave the areas to that.
では続いてのトピックに行きたいと思います。So let's move to next topic. キーキャラクターズ、主要キャラクターの紹介です。
はい、キャラクターを今回、新たなキャラクター本当に多く登場しますので、主要キャラクターの一部のみちょっと皆さんにはねご紹介しておきましょう。改めて。
Wow, Y'shtola's not on this art at all. I don't think I noticed that before.
So yeah, there are going to be a very diverse and large cast of characters showing up in this expansion as well. So we would like to touch upon just a few.
さあではまず1人目。
First.
まあ皆さんすでにね、6.5X でもお会いしてると思いますが、ウクラマと本作のね非常に重要な立ち位置を占める。
I hope I enjoy DAWNTRAIL. I do. I hope I like it.
Uklamat. We have seen her since 6.5X series, but she will be playing a very important role throughout this storyline on the new expansion.
Because it's gonna be a transition expansion more
it's so tricky because
big
even
story
with the different
thing, I feel
characters
like.
that appear, like we don't want to spoil the story by saying too much.
And I like Stormblood. So I don't. Maybe it'll be better than Stormblood. I'm just hoping it's not worse than Stormblood.
熱を出さないエレンビルとの絡みが結構面白いんで。
But yeah, her relationship with Erenville is very heartwarming, of course, because they were childhood friends, and
it's not gonna be
with
bad.
Erenville being this sort of cool,
I'm just hoping I like it
kind of guy, and not really expressing his emotions outwardly. It's very interesting and fun to watch these two kind of interact with each other.
さあ、その2人目はエレンビルとなりますね。はい。
Okay, so next we will go over Erenville.
もう 6.0 で
Be different since Homegirl ain't writing it this time? Or primarily this time? I forget her name. You're talking about the person who helmed Shadowbringers
Erenville made his
Endwalker,
debut
right?
in 6.0 Endwalker, but we were very excited about him. And so, yeah, Yoshida wanted to bring him back. We're going to continue having him in there, so that's why he's here.
I know they mentioned that they were Creative Studio 3, which is Creative Business Unit 3. They changed their name. They said they're working on 2 other projects. Like, is she on one of those right now? Ishikawa? Okay, is she on one of those other 2 projects now?
エレンビルがむしろこのトラル大陸の水先案内人としてどんどん
No idea.
プレイヤーと一緒に行動していくってことになりますので、ぜひそのね旅をね楽しんでもらえればと思います。
And of course, he will be appearing quite frequently because he will be guiding our group as they are traversing through Tural. So.
そして続いて、はい。ジョブチェンジいたしましたクルルさんでございます。
I can't wait to
Next,
try
of course,
Pictomancer.
Krile,
Pictomancer
who
looks
has
like it'll be
gone
so much
through
fun.
a job change.
黄金鏡というものの存在にね、育ての親である、ね、ガラフが絡んでいたということもあり、大変その謎をね何としても自分の力で追いたいということで戦う力を身につけて参戦と。
And of course, with her sort of adoptive father, Galuf, sort of being related to, involved with this fabled golden city, she wanted to sort of pursue that, and so she had learned combat skills so that she can accompany our team.
まあ今
What about
先ほどありま
Tataru?
したけどコメントでもコンテンツサポーターで使えるのかなってありましたけど、はい、
Is she
彼女
gonna be in
活躍します
DAWNTRAIL at all?
ぜひね一緒に戦ってあげてください。
And so, by her being able to join in combat, there were questions about is she available in duty support? And yes, she will be. So, yeah, we would love for you to try out having her in your party.
楽しみ。
Tataru has crafted a crafting empire to expand.
Next.
Will it
So
show
did you
up?
see Helldivers 2 changes?
No.
I'm sure we're all familiar with Thancred.
We could talk about those probably tomorrow, though. Maybe.
サンクレットいますよぐらいにしか紹介にならないんですけどね。
So again, we don't want to go too far into details and potentially spoil the story. So just mentioning that he will appear.
大人組その1。
Yes, he's one of the
I don't trust the FF team to not just pull a Miyazaki at this point and be like, we can't say anything about this character that's going to be there because we don't want to spoil the story, which is the most implication-filled thing they could say. And I would not put it past them to be doing what Miyazaki did when Dark Souls 1 came out, when everyone was like, what does the pendant do? And he was like, I don't know, but it's probably important. And then it took like 3 years for that guy to come out and go, yeah, by the way, the pendant didn't do anything ever. I would not put it past them.
grown-ups team.
そしてもう一人。
One more.
知ってる。
まあこの
Lord of
大人組のね
Trolling.
二人ねこの二人はでもほぼコンビですから。
And of course, our other grown-up team grown-up. I mean, Oriange and Thancred are kind of like they've always been a duo.
またウリエンジェのこの先生術師としてのね、コスチュームがまたトラル大陸に非常に馴染みまして、大変背景との馴染みがよろしい。
I'm curious, will they get class
And
changes
it's
in
neat to
DAWNTRAIL?
see Oriange in his astrologian attire because it fits very well in that sort of Toral's the aesthetics of it. So he blends quite well into blends quite well.
Because everyone usually gets one,
裏切
right?
りそうって言われていつもうないでしょさすがに。
Some people are speculating, will he betray us?
I mean, every single
I
time
think so.
everyone's, I mean, call Ranger, so.
If Solution 9 is from another shard, that makes me feel like the City of Gold will not be... What? That pointer finger. That's not my middle finger. I'm putting my pointer finger up, hand tracker. That makes me feel like the City of Gold isn't going to be the big thing for the Warrior of Lights portion of the story. And by that, I mean the Scions. And by the Scions, I'm extending that out to Y'shtola. Because if Solution 9 is being merged in with a certain point in Tyrol, that would be a good through line for Y'shtola because she's also in DAWNTRAIL. She's coming with us, even though she's not in the main art that we just saw a minute ago. That would be a good way for her to get another lead on how to get back to Runar. I think Solution 9 is just another shard. I don't think it's just a place that exists. I think it's something from another shard. It has to be. Because why else would Y'shtola be there with us if that's happening? Solution 9 could be from outer space. I don't buy that. I don't think that's how that would go down. I feel like Solution 9 would be a key point for Y'shtola's art.
さあ次行きましょう。
Next.
こちらは連王グルージャジャ今の、トラル大陸をまさに収めているトライオラ連王国というところを連 連合国というところを治めている王となりますね。相当2つの頭を持つ、はい、キャラクターでございます。
Next is the Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. Of course, he is the current ruler of Tuli-Jalal, with the and he is a two-headed Mamulja.
There are more worlds out there, not just the shards. No, I get that, but it doesn't make sense for it to be from space to me. Because why would Yustola be here? Because Yustola's primary purpose is looking for a way to get back to Runar. I can make my message extra big by spending bits. Or extra black? Wait. Oh, wait. There is a way to add just a black background, isn't there? Yeah, I might turn those off. Also, I did add those emotes that you guys wanted. So, we now have the frog and and the yay frog. I did add those, by the way.
武王と李王というそれぞれその武と地を司っているみたいな形で、ここも武王李王っていう単語よく出てきますので覚えておいていただけると良いかなと思います。
And so with Gulul Jaja, one side is very focused on sort of martial arts and combat, whereas the other half is more about knowledge and sorry, knowledge and sageness, and so that sort of key theme is going to pop up in the narrative as well.
I don't want to be Kirby anymore. You can change it through the stream avatars thing that's either on screen or above chat if you're on mobile.
And each of them, as written here, one of them is vow of resolve and vow of reason. And there were questions about, so do those two have different personalities? And yes, they do. We actually also have two different voice actors voicing each sort of head. Moving on. Next.
はい、こちらゾラージャという、トライオラ連王国の第一王子ですね。つまり、ウクラマトとは兄弟ということですね。
ウクラマトが第一王女でした。
王女ですからね。はい。
So next is Zoralja. This is he is called the first promise of Tuli-Jalal, making him sort of siblings with Uklamat.
継承の儀に参加する候補者の一人であります。
Did Gulu Gajul, what's his name? Gulu Jaja, what's his name? Gulu Jaja. Did he just adopt everybody?
Candidate in the right of succession, so you will be going up against Zoralja.
Gulu Jaja. I'm just gonna call him Jaja Binks.
トライオラ連王国の第二王子でございます。
Next is Kwana. He is the sort of second prince in Tuli-Jalal.
みんな種族違うやんっていう、その子供たち養子をねどんどんこう引き取るんですよ。なのでとはいえちゃんと家族っていうところを目指してねやってきてる。まあこの辺結構いろんなドラマがありますんでご注目かなとは思います。
This man looks like a Gundam character.
That all of these sort of candidates are different races, and the thing with Gulul Jaja is that he adopted many of his sort of children, but they're still a family, and there's a lot of sort of drama and sort of story that goes on behind all that. So that's another thing that you might want to look out for.
めちゃくちゃ賢そうです。Looks very smart, very.
もうコメント微妙にさ、こいつかませ犬だなって。
もう裏切り者だろかませ犬だろもうみんな
言いたい方で。
Lots of comments about speculations on okay, who's gonna betray him. Oh, this guy looks like that.
If Urianger or anybody becomes like a double or triple agent again, they gotta stop. Honestly, at that point, that'll be like the second time? No, that'll be the third time actually that Urianger has gone behind our back. I think, if it's him.
And of course, next is Bakul Jaja.
No Lala kid though.
こいつも来るジャジャと同じく。
How would a Lalafell fight these giant lizard people?
And of course, Bakul Jaja, as you can see, has 2 heads, just like Gulul Jaja.
めったに実は生まれないので、非常に実は頭が2つあるということ自体は特殊なことなんですけど、まあそれがゆえに王家の人間ではないんですけど、今回の王位継承レースに特別参戦せよということで、参加者の一人となっております。
And it is very rare that a 2-headed Mamulja is born. So because of that, Bakul Jaja is kind of pulled into this race for the throne.
How do they fight to begin with?
当然
I mean, I honestly don't know. Somehow it just works. I don't know how. Somehow it just happens. What a stupid scene. What a stupid scene if you're playing as a Lalafell. Man, Endwalker's so good. Even with the Lalafell, Endwalker's still great. Oh my god.
性格も違いますので、こちらもね、ボイスアクター2人でやり取りが行われますので、はい。
And of course, with the 2 heads, both of them have different personalities here as well. And then we also have 2 different voice actors voicing each personality.
そしてもう一人。
She's Garland.
誰？
Who is she?
何も言えない。
We can't really delve into too much details at all.
She's Garland.
何も言えないので、こういう人も出ますぐらい。
Because we can't say much at all. All we can say is, well, she will be making an appearance as well.
Her forehead's covered for some reason. She's Garland.
こういう人もいます。
Enigmatic Maiden.
But yes.
エニグマティックメイデン。英語なんか意味深ですね、これ。
怪しげな謎めいた少女って感じですかね。
なるほど。まあ喋んないでおきます。
それがいいと思います。
But yes, we're not going to say anything further.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Why you just like
キャラだけじゃなくてね、新しいキャラもたくさんいますし、暁のメンバーっていうのもトレーラー見ていただいたりね、そもそも
Why even show
オ
her?
ープニングトレーラーの方
Like who could she be? Yeah, exactly.
出てきますんで。
Why even show her to us?
船にもいたしね。
確かに。
And of course, there are more characters that we haven't picked up, that we haven't introduced here. Members of the Scions, people in the opening trailer will, of course, appear in the story as well. You saw Alphino and Alize on the boat.
Could be Heidelin 2.0
as well. So
she's gonna show up and like grab the Asm crystal and snap it in half, and then I'll be happy.
さあさあ、じゃあキャラクターの方はこんな感じで、どんどん新しい冒険始まっていき
The
ますの
worst
で、
thing
ぜひ
they
ぜ
did.
ひ、キャラクターとの出会いで楽しみにしていただけたらと思います。
But yeah, that kind of covers the characters that we wanted to introduce. There will be more that you will encounter, and your adventure will, you'll have a lot to experience in your adventures.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. では次のブローどうしました？
コメントで VTuber かもって書かれて
Maybe VTuber?
Yeah, could be a VTuber. Yeah. では続いて次のトピック、大丈夫ですか？
なんかざわざわしてる。
大丈夫ですか？
Are we okay?
はい、では続いて次のトピックに参りましょう。Let's move to the next topic.
はい、ここからは、今までご紹介あまりしてこなかったコンテンツを紹介したり、アップデートを紹介していきましょう。まず最初こちら、新たなロールクエスト、スクリーンショットちょっと持ってきました。
I don't like this armor. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not into all of this. I hate spikes on leather, and it doesn't do anything for me. I don't think I'm gonna like any of
the
this
other content that we have not covered in previous information reveals. First of all, new role quests. We brought some screenshots for this.
ヒャッハーって書いてあるやん。
Did they?
そうですね。
Or are they just the sheets of paper that I saw in the scrubber
トラ
bar?
ンスレーションのお時間ですね。ヒャッハーのお時間。
Yeah.
マッドなん
Is
と
that
か
a
か
reference to something? Oh.
最近最新作
出ましたね。あの感じです。ヒャッハ
Gosh, it's a reference. It's a reference, and I'm trying to figure out what they are referencing. Because to me, it just sounds like Yahoo or like just some kind of war cry of sorts.
No fair, Yoshi P. Let the English audience in on the jokes, please.
もう大変過酷な環境に生きる荒くれたちが着てそうな装備じゃないですか。
As you can see, these characters look very rough and tough in their attire.
まあこういうロールプレイもありだろうということで、プレイヤー装備としても
It looks like some Mad Max 1 gear.
But I mean, some people enjoy role playing with their characters. So
Oh, it looks like Mad Max
some of
Raiders.
the
I'm just not
outfits
big on
that,
it.
will be available to the players.
別に嬉しかないと思うんですけど。
いや嬉しいです。
I say Mad Max 1 gear? It looks like Mad Max 1 costume.
はい、ちょっとじゃあ生紙にしましょう。
Or like Thunder, whatever the Mad Max like Thunderdome
なん
thing
かこ
was.
んな
はい。
So here's one.
あ、ちょっと寄っていただいて。
世紀末感あるよね。
Oh, like a printed picture.
Oh, I understand the reference now. Yeah, it looks like a certain sort of dystopian future that we just saw a new release come out. Okay, yes, I think I get the
秒
reference
と
now.
トゲトゲがね。
Like
バイクもしてるの。バ
all
イク
the spikes, yeah, and we need a bike and like a
Lots of
convoy,
spikes,
like
needles.
trailer.
Yes, trailer. Yes, we definitely need trailer.
Yeah,
いやは
gas tank.
Yeah, I don't think
Get some
this
silver
gear is
paint.
gonna be for me.
ミスト勝負にあやかせ。
Surprisingly, the Makode that dresses in all pink and
Spies.
either functional or frilly looking things. You have DAWNTRAIL Raiders.
やべえな。
Oh wow, that's intense.
Shad'll be all over this
こ
though.
ちらは
Shad'll
フ
like
ァイナ
this.
ルファンタジーの生放送です
I won't, but Shad will.
Just a reminder, this is a Final Fantasy live broadcast.
もう首の角度とかもさ
The angle of the
入り込んでます
just yeah.
置いていくよなみたいな。
I don't even like. Not even the shoes or anything look good to me though. So
白窓
I know there will be more, but
こうなる
Even a white mage.
that is not white mage. That is not a white mage build. Come
ギ
on.
ルするぜみたいな。
すごいな。
I'm gonna heal you.
はい。とまあ、とバレンティンに飛んだ装備ございますが、パワーポイント戻りましょう。
ロールクエストです。
ロールクエストです。
Yes, roll quest.
そしてちなみに今の紹介したギア、
There's a certain demographic of the player base that will be eating good with that gear. Oh, I know the demo. I'm not part of it, clearly.
The gear that you just saw, these are not part of the role quest. Sorry, just to clarify.
いやただここに出てきたから紹介しようと思っただけで、はい。じゃあもう一枚いきましょうか。
はい、スクリーンショットもう一枚あります。
はい、こちらもロールクエストの一場面から、抜いております。
So this is another screenshot from the role quests.
じゃあ今回のロールクエストどんな感じになっているかと申しますと、こちら。
So details.
アンロックレベル92からクエスト開放されますので、メインクエストと
Man, I still gotta get a disciple of the hand to level 80 for the Lowport quest.
So as written here, it will be unlocked at
I
level
can't do my
92,
Lowport
so,
tribe quest.
Might be a good idea to sort of make some progress in the role quest as you are progressing through the main scenario quests. That might make it more efficient to get through.
そして今回も5ロール分の、ロールクエストがございます。こちらタンク、ヒーラー、メレー DPS、遠隔物理 DPS。
Do your GC turns on easy XP?
5ロール分となっております。
Oh yeah, Grand Company stuff. I keep forgetting about that.
And of course, it is separated into 5 quest lines: tank, healer, melee DPS, physical range DPS.
Do you mean
and
like the green
magical
armor
range
turn-in
DPS.
things?
そしてですね、全ロールの、ロールクエストをコンプリートした時に発生するエクストラクエストは
I haven't looked at turn-ins for Disciple of Handerland.
ので、まあ 7.0 期間中
Do some diadem perhaps? I've been doing diadem slowly, but it doesn't.
締めもちゃんと用意します。
It takes so long. I mean, the thing where the Grand Company tells you to turn in a piece of
And
crafted
of
gear.
course, we do plan
I'll look at
on
that.
implementing
That sounds
an extra
better
quest
than
or
the-
extra quests after.
That sounds better than the foundation things I've been doing. They're the firm, whatever the rebuilding Ishgard thing, Ishgard restoration, whatever that stuff is.
Afterwards, after you have completed all of the role quests, planning for patch 7.1 or later. So you might want to look at completing all 5 quest lines so that you will see that sort of conclusion.
さあそして、ロールクエストをご紹介しましたので新たなジョブが追加されるということでこちら、バイパーのジョブクエストも実装となります。
And then, of course, with new jobs being implemented, we are going to be adding quest lines for those as well. So first looking at Viper Quest.
なんかさっきの
Irma is faster for crafters if you have a lot of gil. Yeah, thank you, Mike. I could buy stuff.
After seeing all of those sort of the sort of dystopian future type of thing, now this guy looks more like Fist of the North Star and Kenshiro.
そうだね。それかもう明らかにモンスターハンター双剣でこれからあの腹の下潜るぜみたいな感じにも見える。
Or Monster Hunter, perhaps, going in with the dual blades, maybe kind of cut into the belly of that monster.
まあバイパーの成り立ち。
Sorry, I keep forgetting I'm on stream. Just like chilling and watching them.
クエストなっておりますので、こちら、ぜひですね。バイパープレイするぞという方は、まあそもそもジョブ開放もここからですので、プレイをぜひよろしくお願いします。
And so, yeah, with the job quest line for the Viper, you will see kind of the history of how the Viper job came to be. And, of course, the job itself unlocks here as well. So.
スクリーンショットもう一枚言ってください。
One more screenshot.
We'll try Viper at some point. I think we'll do Pictomantic first, but we will be trying Viper. Ooh, this is out by oh shoot, it's where Kane-sena's like sister or whatever is. Runa-sena? Whatever her name is.
ごめんなさいごめんなさい。はい。さあというわけで、バイパージョブねスクリーンショット2枚目とこれはあれですね新生エリアだと思いますけどまあ旧エリアも使って物語展開して きます。そして旧エリアね、草が新しくなっていて
確かに
綺麗みたいな。
一瞬どこここ、
うん。
And of course, this is actually in an area within A Realm Reborn, and as you can
Yeah,
see
it's
with the
where
graphical
Runison
update,
is.
look at the pretty grass. It's like now so different, so pretty.
なので今回そのロールクエストでもジョブクエストでも旧エリアとかも使っているので、まあグラフィックスアップデートの効果が旧エリアにどう反映されてるかっていうのもこの辺でちょっと見ていただけたりすると思うので、ちょっとね余裕があればそういうところも見てもらえると嬉しいです。
And of course, with these different job quest lines, you will go back to some of the older areas, and so that might be a good opportunity.
Where are we gonna pick? Have they said where we're gonna pick up Viper? By the way,
updates were made in terms of the graphics.
光の戦士ヒロシごつくなったなって書かれたこの人ね、ジョブクエの登場人物でヒロシじゃないんですよ。
I don't think so. Okay.
People are referring to the large figure in the
It's an
foreground.
Ul'dah.
and
I assume it'll be
commenting
level
on,
50
oh, wow,
though.
The Warrior of Light has become very brawny, but that I think that's the guy who's kind of guiding you through the job quest. So it's not necessarily
For some fucking
our
reason, it'll be level
meteor.
80. If it's level 80, why is it there? Wait, why is it in what? Why is it in Ul'dah then? Hold on. Sorry, where'd you hear it's an Ul'dah? Is there like a hard confirmation of that? Why put it in Ul'dah? Because isn't which one? What class is it that's like locked in What's the class that's locked in Ishgard? It's one of the healers, right? Isn't there one that's like locked in Ishgard? Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astro. Yeah, why if those are locked there, why is this an Ul'dah? Reaper 70 and also an Ul'dah? Reaper kind of makes sense to me. I don't know if Viper does though. Viper feels like such a different thing. I guess it's because it's DPS. And DPS is such a popular thing that they don't want to like lock those out too hard. So it might be that they started keeping expansion jobs to the 3 main cities after Heavensward. Then just move Dark Knight and everything back to whatever. It's because they're not tied to MSQ progression, so they need to be somewhere you can access. How is Dark Knight though tied to MSQ progression? Like hold on. Is it? You have to get to Heavensward to be able to play Dark Knight? Why though? Like what makes it so special versus Viper? Other than Viper being DPS, so they don't want to lock it up behind something. Because most people pick DPS anyway. You have to get to Heavensward to unlock any post Heavensward job. No, I get that. But it's like, why though? I would assume they just don't want to have a DPS job locked behind a wall, since it's like the class people play.
さあそして続いて、
Speaking as a
ピクトマン
DPS
さんにも当然ジョ
myself.
ブクエストございます。なんとモーグリ大変ふさふさしております。
確かに
Next is the Pictomancer quest. As you can see, Moogle is here and he's fluffier than ever.
Let's say you're new and buy in on the expansion and going through MSQ. You want to wait 80 hours of MSQ to play a job you bought the expansion for? No. So why are people like they learn not to MSQ lock classes after Heavensward? No, I get that. I guess my point is why not move those quests back down? I guess they would need to rewrite a bunch of shit and move a bunch of shit. So never mind. Okay, I think it's something that was done just for that expansion since it was the first one and people may have made complaints and stopped in future expansion. Okay. I didn't think about that. I forgot Heavensward is like the first expansion.
お、今 BGM あれかい？ジャズっぽいやつかかってる？
ジャズっぽいやつかかってます。
いい曲ですよね。メディアの皆さんからも大変いい評判をいただいた曲ですね。
really like this background.
Pictomancer's
music.
in Gridania,
Some
right?
Really nice comments during the media tour as well. Very jazzy.
That I remember they confirmed.
まあ今回14ファーシェーダーが、なんと待望のアーティストたち待望の毛をふさふささせるためのシェーダーというのがついに実装されましたので、みんなふさふさしておりますね。
With the graphical updates, we have made improvements to the fur shader. Our artists have been waiting for this, and they are very excited to make the fur texture very fluffy.
というわけで、ピクトマンサーにはですね、なんとモーグリが絡んでくると。もう一枚スクリーンショットございます。
So yeah, Pictomancer quests will have Mughals involved. Moving on to the next
And
screenshot.
being Kugane for some reason.
なんか、
なんだこれは。
なぜこんなところへ行き、あの可愛い子は誰やみたいなね。
They don't do enough with Kugane.
But yeah, we haven't seen this place in a while. But yeah, I wonder how we'll get there. And ooh, who is the cute person in there?
もうこちらも大変良いバイパーとはまた毛色の違う
That's a flashback filter.
ジョブクエストになっているのでぜひですねピクトマンサーやるぞという方は、一通りねレベリングをしつつジョブクエストの方も追っていただけるとありがたいです。
But yeah, the Pictomancer is significantly different from the Viper, of course, and so we encourage you, if you are looking forward to playing as Pictomancer, try out the job quests as well as you level your character.
コメントで、ナマズオもふさふさって書いてあってどこにふさふさ要素あんだよって。Yeah, someone says in comment, Namazu will be fluffy as well. So no, that's not the case.
ナマズはふさふさじゃなくてテカテカ
そうですね。
するように
テカ度がアップしてます。
I mean, Namazu is a catfish, basically. So, I mean, I don't think they'd be
Big,
fluffy,
slimy,
they'd be
scummy
more
catfish.
Shiny, I guess. Slimy, shiny.
別にメインではないですけど、メインキャラクターって意味じゃないですけど、ロールクエストのどれかで、ナマズオさんがちょっといろんな目に遭うみたいなのが出てきますんで、お好きな方はぜひねちょっとロールクエスト見ていただけるとなかなか面白い演出になってますんで、ぜひご覧ください。
So it's not necessarily featured as like a main focal point, but in one of the role quests, Namazu actually does make an appearance. So and it's quite interesting what happens. So if you're interested, I would encourage you to try out the role quests as well.
I still need to get the Namazu mount. I keep forgetting what the shrine thing is called. They carry you around on.
So that was the role quests, and then the 2 new jobs and their job quests.
さあ続いてはクラフ
The
ト
Mikoshi
関
mount.
係いきましょう。
Next is regarding the new Disciples of the Hand and Land quests.
新たなギャザラー&クラフタークエストということでですね。
It's like a beast tribe thing though, right?
ございます。
Of course, we will have new quests for Disciples of the
beast
Hand and
tribes.
Land in 7.0.
その名も和中メキメキ繁華街取引と。
All right.
ということで、大変
That's terrible.
なん
I
と
hate that.
印象に残る名前でございます。
Wachu Meki Meki Deliveries. It's a very
Come on.
Wachu Meki Meki. Apologies if I'm mispronouncing it, but it does make quite an impression.
You have to get the money one as well. That's really
こちら
expensive
は
though, isn't
あれ
it?
ですね。ペルペル族の言葉で表現されております。なんか色とりどりのネックレスというか宝石をつなぎ合わせるみたいなイメージで。
ワチュメキメキ。
ワチュメキメキ。
So this is actually a phrase derived from the Pelu Pelu language.
Get
and
to saving?
it's, a
Man,
Pelu
I'm
tribe's
broke
language,
in
and
this
it's
game,
supposed to
though.
mean, a string of various stones, I guess precious stones that form a necklace.
ダメだ。もうちょっとコメントにマッチョムキムキって
わかるわかる。俺も
書いたやつ許さんからな。もうふざけんなよ。
I don't like that name.
ブローチがやられました。
We broke Foxconn.
Where is it? The Namazu money mount?
大丈夫？大丈夫です。大丈夫じゃないじゃん。
That one I don't know how you would get to.
わかりました。
Yeah, please move forward.
I assume that's not just Beast Tribe. Well, but I assume it's Beast Tribe plus, like you pay for it.
Delving into the details.
はい、こちらもですね、5系統のクエストに、分かれております。こちら、鍛冶師、甲冑師、彫金師で1ライン、木工師、革細工師、裁縫師で1ライン、錬金術師、調理師で1ライン、細工師、園芸師、そして
Beast Tribe is separate from Disciple of Handland Quest.
系統に分かれてございます。
So these are going to be divided into 5 quest lines. First set is blacksmith, armor, goldsmith. Second, carpenter, leatherworker, weaver. Third, alchemist, culinarian.
You can buy
Fourth,
it.
minor, botanist, and
How much is
not
it?
Least, fisher.
こちらはすべてトライオラから始まり、
It's like 10 million gil, right?
この 7.0 のエリア、トラル大陸がメインでどんどん進んで
Look, I'll buy it if somebody gives me the money.
いきます。本当にいろんな種族部族の考え方とか歴史とか文化みたいなところにすごくこう食い込んでいく
Not the one that requires scripts,
それ
mind
ぞれ
you.
多いので、ぜひですねじっくりやっていただけると嬉しいです。
And these quests are going to take place
Gonna go buy one
primarily
ASAP.
in the Toral, the land of Toral and Tili-Jolal, throughout the 7.0 area. And you will get a glance into the different tribes, the different cultures, and how they think, how they live. And so it's very interesting, these different DOH, DOL quest lines.
ゲーミングバヌバヌ族がいるぞって言われてるんですけど、覚えてください。ハヌハヌ族です。
そうね、ハヌハヌ族。
ハヌハヌ族です。
Somebody has commented, looks like a very gaming Banu Banu, Banu Banu. But no, these people on Toral are called Hanu Hanu.
Hanu.
Hanu, with an H.
それぞれのクエスト、まあもう当然チェックもして、フィードバックもしてこうなんて言うんだろう。I'm
gonna be called racist by someone in chat. Also confirmed on the wiki, VPR starts in Ulda level 80. Picto starts in Gridania. Okay.
ぜひメインと一緒にですね、ギャザクラやってる方はぜひね、ゆっくり見てもらえるとすごく味わいがあるお話が多いのでよろしくお願いします。
But yeah, going through the different checks and providing feedback and trying to sort of brush up the quality, it's really good.
Son,
different 5 quest lines.
I promise you this.
Different in nature.
I will give you
and
the best criminal defense
and so,
that money can buy.
Really
How much is that money Namazu
as you
thing?
play the main quest, if you do gathering and crafting, and take your
25
time,
mil?
These storylines are really good.
まああとは繁華街なんかはその
Alright, I'll let you pet me on stream for 5 million.
いろんな通貨がこう飛び交ってたっていう意味でその繁華街ってなってて、まあ今はトラル大陸だとペルっていう通貨
I'll let you pet me on stream for 5 mil. Alright? I need 5 of y'all to come meet me in Gridania, and then I can afford that mount.
使ってくれるので、全部換金しないと生きていけないみたいなことはないようになってます。
25 mil, oh, you sweet summer child? That's what the wiki says! Or the Reddit says. What do you mean? It's 50? Alright. I need 10 of y'all to meet me in Gridania. Alright.
Loosely translates to a market that handles different currencies.
That's
because,
2 large house plots.
Before Tuli-Jolal was kind of became this sort of nation.
Looking directly at it.
There were many different
Glacy, if you just
currencies
like
that
get it
were
and send me it,
exchanged,
I won't say
and
it's
they
you.
have
I'll just say
come up
some
with a common
kind,
currency,
wondrous, generous
called
donator
Gil.
gave this to the
And
stream.
of course, gills are
Please don't do that, by the way. I am kidding. That is a joke. Do not spend your gil on me. That is all a joke. I would feel really bad. Please don't.
also acceptable there, so no need to worry about, oh, do I have to exchange my currency so that it's a helu instead of gil. No need to worry about that.
There's also 2 other 50 mil mounts. Okay, hold. Y'all are making me feel poor in this game. Am I poor? I'm poor in this game, aren't I? God damn. How much are you rocking? I don't even want to say. The fact that you're asking makes me self-conscious.
Has it? I wonder if Japanese Twitter has. Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
You good?
かろうじて、ワチュメキメキ日本のトレンド18位。
Watch you makey that gill.
位置関係です。
Fucking Omnicrafters. Oh wait, I am an Omnicrafter. I mean, fucking undercutters. But oh wait, I'm also that huge dick that goes, okay, give me a minute, and then I leave, and I come back, and I buy out everything on the fucking market board, and then I take every single price point, and I control that item for a month through inventory volume, because fuck undercutters. So you know what? I get it.
Final Fantasy 14はプレイしてもマッチョムキムキになるゲームではございません。マッチョムキムキが登場するんですけどね。そう、他にいるんです。いる。はい。
How do I translate this? Macho muki muki. Macho meki meki sounds very close to.
ムキムキが困っちゃうね、英語ね。
英語ムキムキ難しいね。
UL classes would be my first 100, so I can get in early and make all money off this crafter box. That's what I need to do. I need to do that. I need to do that.
The sound of muscles, like kind of flexing.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Aeon, I mean, hold on. I could do that. I have Disciple of Land. Wow, I got 2 of these at 90. Wow, I got 2 of these at 90. Holy shit. Huh. I didn't realize that. You need to finish botany. I know. All right. Look, I'm gonna set a precedent on if you've been on stream for a while and you're not a psycho. I will add you to my friends list since the blacklist is actually going to be functional later. Starry, I trust you. But I'm still going to invite people to the Crossroad Link show because it's easy to like keep in touch with everybody there. A mistake, to be honest.
Squishing, I guess not squishing. A lot of challenges in the English. The Japanese makes it hilarious because it sounds very similar, but then it isn't. But we're just.
I go hard for like 3 weeks and make enough to carry me an entire expansion. I should probably do that. Shad and I need to do more like minors only streams. Those are fun. Okay, whatever. Okay, what else is going on? New dungeon. I don't care. Those are spoilers for me. Wait, that one looked cool. What is this? YouTube, are you good? What is this?
But yeah, there's more to these.
I'm sorry. Do you guys want to watch the dungeon thing? Like, has everyone here seen this? I don't want to skip around if everyone's like. I feel like we've been just kind of chilling and watching it tonight. I don't want to skip around if like people are just enjoying the rewatching it and kind of talking about it together. Because I'm kind of having a good time with just that. I'm gonna be honest. I know it's my stream, but like. I feel like we're having a good time. I'm doing no spoilers on dungeons. Okay. I've seen. Okay. Then we can skip the dungeons. I don't want to be spoiled on them, to be honest. That's where I am. Like I don't want to be spoiled on dungeons. Like I actually really enjoy dungeons. What else did he show off? I don't want to be spoiled on that because there's one of the new like trial was shown off. It's in the trailer, I know, but I don't want to like see mechanics or anything. They played the trailer again. They took a 5-minute break. Yoshi P had to urinate, probably. The Arcadion!
So with the launch of 7.0, we will release the 8-person raid.
さあこちらがですね、まあレイドタイトル、ちょっと待ってね、あれなんでこんなにいっぱいあんの？まあ四天のザ・アルカディアということで、世界中のゲーマーの皆さんからグラフィックスカードがそそり立っておるって
But yes, as you can see,
The
this is
GPU
title
raid?
of
Yeah, that's what
the
everyone's gonna
series,
call
and yes,
it.
We have gotten a lot of comments about how these buildings look very much like graphic cards.
すごい処理負荷なんだろうね。ファンの数めっちゃあるもんね。
だいぶハイエンド。
Graphical load. Lots and lots of fans.
Yeah, should be high end one.
熱暴走しなきゃいいなっていう。
Hoping it doesn't overheat.
で、これは先実機いきますか？
Let's see, do
Not a
we
Bitcoin farm raid.
gameplay?
ですね、正直言うと、ストーリーの展開
Ah, yes, they cannot wait for GPU
あんま
Savage.
おしたくはない。
Oh, I'm sorry. You mean, hold on. What was this stupid card? Hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta take this shot at AMD right now. Hold on. Let me get my old GPU. Hold on. Where is it? AMD's jank ass 5700 XT line. The GPU line that had a thermal junction temperature norm of about 100 plus degrees Celsius, which caused green screen crashes no matter what you... Okay, anyone who's been here since the Elden Ring streams, you remember this. You remember me crashing randomly and chasing it for months. If you... I know most people here don't know what I'm talking about. These old frogs of this stream will know exactly what I'm talking about. That GPU line, fuck AMD.
Someone cooked here.
I chased that crash for months on stream and off stream. So if anybody is running a 5700 XT and you're getting crashes ever that look like this and the error is unsearchable, it is because there is a genuine hardware problem with those cards. So you're just going to have to get rid of it. There's literally no fixing it. It doesn't matter what they do with drivers. It's a physical problem with the silicon. It cannot be fixed. I still have that GPU because I don't want to sell it to somebody on eBay, even though I'll make like $300+ off of it probably, because I don't want to pass that nightmare on to somebody. So I just have a goddamn paperweight that cost me like $400 or $500 in my closet.
I can fix her.
Brother, that shit's fucked. Oh, yeah. Ironically, I'm running an AMD 6700 XT now, and it's pretty damn good. But no, for anyone who's curious of how much I tried to chase this down, at first I tracked it all the way to instability caused by Streamlabs OBS. And then I tracked it to instability caused by, this is going to get in the weeds, but Infinity Fabric clocks on my R9 3900X CPU, which is actually above me that you can't see right now. It's on a shelf above me. So the reason it's on a shelf above me is because one of the fixes I tried first was, I'm going to buy a 12700K, which is an Intel CPU. I swapped that out, which means I had to swap from a Gigabyte B550 Aurorus Master. I had to swap from that board to an MSI Tomahawk for Intel, and that didn't fix it. So then I just had to buy it. So I just ended up with a new computer. Then I bought a new GPU because after replacing a CPU, I was still getting the same crashes, which means it wasn't a CPU issue. And the reason I thought it was a CPU issue is because everything that happens in Windows when you get those green screen crashes from the 5000 series graphics cards points to a CPU core failing randomly. And it's kind of difficult to test for a random core failing when it would fail both under load and at idle, but not in between. So it would never fail in between. It would only fail when I wasn't streaming or when I was streaming. It would never fail when I was gaming without streaming. It was either full load or no load. It would explode. So, yeah, anyway, whatever.
ですよ実は。
So to be completely honest, with these raid series, it
Oh,
does
this
have
song
a
is
story
pretty.
to it, and I don't want to spoil that for us, so we don't want to show too much, but
ただまあ雰囲気だけでもちらっとお店あんまり皆さん突っ込まないでください。コメントも拾いづらいので私。
but we would like to show you at least like how it feels like. Hopefully there, yeah, I hope there is.
Starry, turn the monitor off. There's spoilers coming.
Comments that pop up, but
ちょっと準備しますね。はい。
so let us get that set up.
I mean, let us get it set up. No, we're in the future. We can fast forward. There we go.
アミメッシュ
メッシュね。
ノリのいい音楽ですね。Like nice BGM。
これはあれでしょ。落ちたら
This music's fun.
レーザービームみたいなやつでサイコロステーキみたいにカットされる。
There are lines. This is all they show of the Arcadian raids.
And that mesh, probably if you fall off that platform, those are laser.
You know, they show things to people like I show things to people, and I appreciate that when I'm like, here, look how cool this area is, and I'll be showing Shad something, but I only want him to see like a vase like on a shelf.
Why are you the way that you are?
Because I care. I don't want it's not my responsibility to take someone else's first time enjoyment away from something.
And so probably get sliced up.
やべえ、もう無駄だったらそうか、ここに出ちゃうか。いや、後で触れるか。ああ、そうだったか。そうか、なるほど。
I like this music though. This music's pretty.
そうよね。そうよね。そうよね。
Oh.
ほうほうほう。
Oh. Oh. What is this?
なんかおる。
なんかおるね。
This is cool. That is an arena. It is an arena. This is cool.
あ、もうこうなったら本当にするか。
What is this?
Okay, so now that we're getting hints of it, there you go.
This is cool.
本当ですよ。コラボレーションかなみたいな。
So you enter a tournament
Makes
arc.
you wonder if it's like a crossover.
Wait, hold on. So the premise of DAWNTRAIL is already a tournament arc, right? So the raid series is also a tournament arc, except it's televised.
Of sorts.
Kind of cool.
これは予想外。ああ、そうね。そうね。ちょっとだけ戦ってみますか。
Okay, so maybe we can fight just a little bit.
She speaks.
Oh my god, there's announcers. This is so goofy. That's so goofy that there are just straight up announcers. Man, I already know I'm going to get annoyed at people. I'm going to see someone not know how to do that mechanic right away, and I'm going to get annoyed with them.
これぐらいは避けられるでしょ、みんな。大丈夫よね。
Yes, we can evade that much, right?
This is cool, though. Okay, I don't want to get spoiled too much on mechanics for that.
Spoilers there. I mean,
序盤。
What else do they have to show?
とはとか、夏休み コアとか
This is gonna be great. It looks cool. I like that there's an announcer that's actually like
はいゲームにしていただいて
just engaged with whatever the fight has going on.
Lots of comments about. Okay, so what is Tyrol? Where is
7.0 の
my
スタート
vacation?
はこういう景色から
そういやそうでした
始まります
So 7.0 begins with this kind of atmosphere.
そうねジャズで
Wait, hold on. Is that the actual Tyrol? Hold on. Is that actually the Tyrol? Hold on.
始まります
So 7.0 begins with this kind of atmosphere.
そうねジャズでノリノリだったねとか
Really?
時もありましたよ
この落差と温度差が
Really?
一つのゲームなのかっていう
This drastic difference between tone makes you wonder if this is really the same game.
まあなのでまあ
It
ちょっと
can't be.
側面というかね世界が広がるみたいなところも含めていろいろ詰め込んでますのでまあそういうところをちょっとレイドの頭でね、ご覧いただけたんじゃないかなと思ってございます。ね
But yeah, we have a lot of elements packed in, new elements to Final Fantasy XIV, as you were able to kind of surmise from what you saw at the beginning of that raid.
さあではちょっとパワーポイント戻りま
This
しょう。
feels like boss battle
お
music.
願いしま
It
す
did not feel like. Okay.
というわけで新たなレイドシリーズが今回スタートいたします。
Sure thing, Yoshi P.
四天の座アルカデ
And
ィア
Soken.
7.01実装で、何々編というのを隠しておったんですが、さっき実機の右上にめっちゃ出ておりました
たは
So, the new raid series will be starting as of patch 7.01. We were hiding the name of that sort of first installment of
Like-
the Arcadion, but we were
Like it was a scene of Bakano. That's what it sounds like. It feels like something you hear in Bakano during like a fight or something. It didn't sound like just hub or city music.
realized that it was right up there on the duty list on the right hand side of the screen.
そうなんですよいやくしくもね
うん
さっき吉田さんが言ってたその警告が画面の真ん中に出てても気づ
Good
かない
thing
人がいる
I
っていう
can't
話を
read
したばっかりで
Japanese
したけど
then.
我々は
I didn't get
まさかそんな
spoiled.
文字列があったとはおかしい気づきませんでしたね
いやまあちょっと練習をね
just talking about
ごめんいいよあゆみさん先に
we were just talking about how experienced players would not pay attention to some of the finer details, and then yeah, we have totally neglected to look at the duty list. どうぞすいません。
押してくださいまあ、英式はね皆さんメインが落ち着いた頃にまあ開けるんですけど
All right, so normal like release thing. First 0.0 patch is base raid, and then 2 weeks later we get the Savage. What else do we have? New treasure dungeon. I don't want to see the dungeons. I don't want to be spoiled. Gatherer adjustments. Hold on, I didn't see this.
First is Disciples of the Hand.
はい、も
Or
ちろ
not
ん
hand,
新
sorry,
たな
land.
レベルキャップね開放されますので新たなアクション特性というのが追加されていきます
So apologies. This is for the Disciples of the Land, and of course, with the level cap being raised, we will be adding new actions and traits.
さらにですね新たな当然ですが最終ポイントというのも大量にね追加されております
Of course, there will be a bunch of new gathering points added.
そして新たな伝承録追加となります
Regional
A new
folklore.
regional folklore.
当然拡張され
Actually, can you guys give me like 3 minutes? I need to grab a snack really quick. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. Do you guys mind if I get a snack, please? Hold on. I'll put on the thing you usually get stuck with whenever I go get snacks. Skedaddle. I just need a snack real quick. Kirby spitting. There we go. I'll be right back. I just need to get a snack really quick.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I'll be right back, guys.
One quintillion 234 quadrillion 567 trillion 890 billion 987 million 654,321. I appreciate the single spam and no more. No, my... Okay. Oh my god. All right, I have food. So for the next part of this, I might be a little quiet because I'm going to be stuffing my face. But I hope everyone's back. If anyone else went to get snacks.
Of course, with the expansion, we will be adding a new script. This time is the orange gatherer script.
色シリーズですが、大丈夫なんだろうか、このまま本当に色でいって。どこまで持つんだろう。
I mean, we have been using colors for these different scripts. I hope we don't run out of ideas.
そしてギャサラアップデートのシステム面ちょっとご紹介しましょう。はい。
And gather adjustments in terms of systems.
最終ウィンドウにですね、耐久、残り、最終回数というのが、明確に表示されるようになっていきます。
So the integrity of a gathering spot will be shown in the actual window where
so it's not like above
the
now.
different items that you can harvest it pops up.
さらにですね、こちら魚類図鑑の方も、アップデートがあるんですけど、適した腹筋の
thank God!
追加されていくことになります。
That not being there has driven me nuts.
The fish guide will display the type of hook required for a catch.
The amount of time that I've had to look up things for shad that I have caught.
こういう地道なアップデートもね、継続してやっていこうと思ってます。
And I know of a lot of fishers out there who attempted doing big fishing before the expansion. So we are dedicated to continue making updates to these.
さらに、クラフターの方のアップデートもこちらはほぼ変わらないんですが、やっぱりクラフターもレベルキャップ解放ということで新たなアクション特性というのが追加されます。
So next we have the Disciples of the Hand adjustments. Of course, with this as well, with the level cap being raised, we will see new actions and traits.
もちろんですね、大量の制作レシピが追加となってまいります。
Of course, we have many new recipes that will be added also.
まあ新たなそして秘伝書が追加され。
Are they gonna add anything to island content, or do you guys know?
ということになります。
Of course, we will see new master recipes as well as new crafter scripts added as well.
ちなみに、はい、前半でお見せした、こうちょっとヒャッハーしている人たちの装備はですね。
There are plans but not for 7.0. Okay, that makes sense. Island is a big thing. Like, it's a chunky piece of content, so I get it.
需要がね、それなりにロールプレイするのに買いたいっていう方いらっしゃると思うので、キャラクターの皆さんぜひ作っていただけると買いますんでよろしくお願いします。
By the way, the attire or gear that we showed earlier, where it was very dystopian and very spiky, those are actually craftable. So and it's not. It's kind of like in the middle of like leveling, but there may be a demand for it for role play or whatnot. So if you are a crafter, we encourage you to try out creating based on the recipe.
そうね、あれが新式だと思ったは結構コメントあるんですけど、さすがにあの装備で霊式行くとさ、もはや世界観とは何かねみたいな。
Some people wondered if that was the highest best in slot like crafted gear, but I mean going into dungeons with that kind of look and just the mishmash of the aesthetics would kind of be very, very chaotic.
Honestly, wouldn't want more than 1 or 2 editions per expansion cycle for it. Yeah, no, it's very meaty content. I don't think they need to like focus on it, honestly.
Clearly, those people are coming to invade these different graphics card towers or something like that.
威勢が良くて弱そうなパターンですね。そうね。
All bark and no bite.
まあというわけで、制作レシピの方もねたくさん追加されますので、ぜひね作っていただけると。
I'm sorry. Out of the corner of my eye, I just caught like me munching on invisible food in my hands. I just caught that.
But again, yeah, lots and lots.
Look,
of
stop watching me eat. It's
recipes,
weird.
So, something to look forward to.
はい、ありがとうございます。
さあ続いては、全体システム系のアップデートのお知らせをしていこうと思います。はい。
So next section is with regard to overall system updates.
まずは、こちら新しいアラガントームストーンが追加となります。トームストーン
Jeff of cell munching.
はい。まずこちらまあメディアツアーでも1個は出てたんです
If
けど。
someone makes it and puts it on Discord, I'll add it as a sticker or something.
そしてですね。あ、いいよ、一回そこまで。はい。
Because we are adding new tombstones. First one was also shown during the media tour, but it is called Elegant Tombstone of Aesthetics.
そしてもう一つこちらアラガントームストーン天の道。
And the second kind is Elegant
I should have gotten
Tombstone
water.
of Heliometry.
I'll get water when I take my plate back.
見ていきましょうか。
I feel like I don't do enough with the tombstone system. I feel like I don't ever touch it.
仮面ライ天の道天道で仮面ライダーカブトが出てくる人は相当好きですね。天道の装備、ね、結構ジョイとカイの 通過装備
I kind of like that.
割とねこっちはもうその早めに取れるということで、
I don't even play Warrior, and I kind of like that.
というか冒険者感の
That's nice. That's really nice.
まあでも今までにちょっとね足りなかった部分みたいなのをやってます。
Some of the gear that is obtainable through exchanging tomestones of heliometry, because this one is accessible earlier on, kind of gives off that sort of new adventurer look.
まあどんどんちょっと出していきます。
Here's some more.
I like the cloak. I don't like the little hat thing.
I really like that coat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no complaints about any of that. All of that looks really good.
使いやすいデザインまとめていきます。
I don't hate it.
These
I wouldn't
designs
wear it.
are relatively.
これピクトマンサーですね。ほう、本当だ。筆もたくさんいろんな形状あるんで。
These brushes.
Can we give Pictomancer a gun? Like just a little pistol that they can whip out?
あとはまあどこでとは言わないですけど、こういう装備もね。
We won't tell you where you'll get it, but you'll eventually see something like this.
All right, that looks like a different game. That's hilarious.
There may be people who like this sort of aesthetic.
で、これは結構力士が装備してる状態ですね。
Oh, it's a dragoon now.
I love that it's got rabbit ears.
こう見ると耳すごいよね。すごいです。
They draw a gun, JoJo music starts playing. Good for buns. I need to try VR at some point. I don't know when, but I will.
マジで FPS だな、なんか雰囲気が。
確かにそうです。
It's looking very close to something you would see in an FPS game.
まあとにかくいろんなバラエティに飛んでたりするんで。
Nice Jordans. Hold on.
ね。
Oh, what? Oh.
Close to something you would see in an FPS game.
Those sneakers are way better than the PvP sneakers.
ね。
Yeah, I said it.
これクロマ。
I hate the PvP sneakers we have right now.
But very, very varied.
まあというわけで本当にいろんな世界観が今回ね70は大きく取り扱われて
Mask is nice.
そういろいろある。
The gear is really good, actually. Like, there's a bunch of parts that's like, yeah, I don't like this part, but all of them have something I've liked.
Because there's a lot of different designs you can see throughout the new expansion. So if you like to glamour these, you might want to obtain these and collect them.
はい、パワーポイント戻って、はい、先進みましょう。はい。そしてですね。
Okay. I need to take my plate back and get water. I'll be right back, guys.
78990. Oh, God, I'm not reading that entire number. That's huge.
Is Gilbert okay? Again, we speed. All right. Thank you for letting me eat.
バイカラジェムの、所持上限数がですね、1000から1500に拡張されます。まあ、フェイトの方もね、いろいろ貯めて集めて、いろんなものと交換してってぜひください。これは助かります。
Hold on. Bicolor gemstones from 1K to
And we
1500.
are raising the maximum amount of bicolor gemstones you can hold. So if you go into those different fates and collect these for exchange with the different items, I think it'll help.
さらにですね、次のアップデートは結構大きな、システムのアップデートになってます。まずちょっとご紹介しましょう。
Next one is pretty large.
ですね。
Oh, thank fucking Christ! Like, this wasn't on my thing, but like Vivi's always complained about this, and I get it. Because I haven't played at like peak hours for things. I've only hit it a few times with like the Yokai Watch event and everything. This is so nice to have finally.
I still need to take some poses for the contest and participate. Only 2 categories to do left are Kefgu Fuwa and Kefgu Moko.
Oh, good luck, Evie.
ただまあ僕 MMO なんでやっぱりまあたくさん人がいるっていうのも面白い点だとは思ってるんですね。まず。
So, whenever you're moving through the main scenario quest and you're trying to approach a quest giver, sometimes there's just so many people gathered around that person that you can't click the character. That said, it is an MMORPG, so it's part of the game to see a lot of people kind of get.
Okay, I know this isn't what she's saying, but it's really funny to hear her highlight the problem and then go, it is an MMORPG, and it is part of the game to have crowds. I don't know why, but that kills me. That's really funny to me. If that's all they said, I wouldn't even be mad. That's so funny. It's part of the game to be, you know, a bit inconvenienced by the amount of people. You can't expect to go to the movie on day one and the line not be long.
Gathered near the quest giver.
なので選択式機能をオンにしたりオフ
I
にした
know
り
she's not
で
doing
き
that,
る
but
新しい
still.
機能として今回システムを追加アップデートしてます。
So for this system adjustment, we
So far,
are
I'd say my
making
submissions
it
look
so
great.
that you can select
After you send them in, if you like want to share them.
player characters hidden around the quest giver.
ちょっと紹介していきましょう。はい。はい。まず機能がオフ。
Ooh.
これ初期設定の状態。今と変わりません。機能がオフの状態だとデフォルト標準こういうありますね。埋まっちゃってもう NPC どこにいんだよみたいな。
So first, we are seeing the default mode. The default will be this function to be turned off. So you will see other players gathered around the quest giver. As you can see, there's quite a lot of people gathered around.
で、これをですね、もう一個設定まず、自分が、そのクエストを持っている NPC もしくは
That's so
オブジェクト
nice.
に近寄っていった時に、その周囲のプレイヤーがスッと消えるという機能が一つ。
I have a question. I don't know if it like okay, because every time we've talked about this game on stream, you guys haven't been super excited about it. Not saying that's a bad thing. Just I doubt anyone here's played it. Did anybody play The Division, the first Division game, on day one, like morning of release? Because there was a really funny social experiment that kind of happened by accident with that game that cracked Rich and me up. I played it second. Okay, Starry, you may have caught the tail end of this then. Do you remember in The Division when you first started, there was a house you had to go into, and there was a laptop you had to interact with. But the laptop could only be interacted with by one player at a time. And the player base, with no communication because there wasn't a way to talk to each other for some reason on day one, I believe, formed a line, like a proper line going from, hold on, let me open up Paint. Let me just like show this. Okay, so where's my boundary? Hold on. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so if this is the laptop, it will just put LP. And we'll use blue lines for players. So you had the whole room that was like, there was you could walk around it, whatever. And then there was a door here. And there was like an NPC and then like an NPC. And this was, you had to interact with this laptop, right? But there was a door here that opened like this. And this door led into a hallway. And the hallway looked like this. And this hallway went all the way downstairs, around another corridor, down another flight of stairs, and then outside the building. What happened was the player base silently made a line of people to just go through one at a time that was going down this stupid stairwell and all the way downstairs and all the way back around and then outside. You had people that would show up and be like, what is happening? And try to access the laptop, but they couldn't. And then they would just naturally go to the back of the line and wait to get access to the laptop. It was probably one of my favorite moments in a video game. Very easily one of my favorite moments of just silent cooperation I've experienced with a random set of players. It was very funny and weirdly wholesome, but also comforting that it's like, oh, there's not like a bunch of kids on this game. This is like an older player base, and you can tell because everyone went, well, just make a line, I guess. Like, access the laptop. I missed that. It stopped by like day 2 or 3, but the very first night of the Division was hysterical. Rich was there. He'd know what I'm talking about, but I don't think he's here right now. The Division Railbot EX.
And
Laptop
then, so
extremes.
The first function is to turn on or off whether you want nearby player characters and objects to kind of be hidden.
I've seen that happening in other games too. It's nice. I like when players silently like do the logical thing and work together. I think it's a good sign that the player base is healthy.
And then there's one additional function that we've implemented.
こちらはですね、話しかけていわゆるアクセスして会話イベントモードに突入したら周辺の NPC が消える。会話とかこう仕草とかいろいろやってるのに。
I'm not going to use the one on the far right. I'll use the one in the middle.
ここもオンオフできるようにして。
That middle one's nice. That's such a good way to do that.
And the second function is whenever you start speaking with the quest giver and dialogue starts to pop up, the character might actually be moving and there might be some sort of like acting going on. And so by turning on the hide players while in conversation or while in event, you can see just the quest giver, and then the player characters around them kind of is hidden while you're in event mode.
なのでまず機能オフ全部オフにしておくとうまく変わらないです。まあたくさん人がいるのもやっぱり拡張直後のいいところ。
By the way, if you guys think you have better names for these other than Frog and Yay Frog, let me know and I can rename them. I just picked something. But I think they both kind of fit.
じゃん、これがいいんだよっていう方はまあこうしてまあこの機能をね使わなければ
I like the frog.
And so once again, the default will be off.
I wonder if
and
it
so
hides
there
your
will
friends
be
as
player
well.
characters visible near
That's a good question.
the quest giver,
I don't
and
know.
it doesn't make any difference from how it is now. There may be players who enjoy having a lot of people on screen, so you are welcome to leave these function or these switches off.
で近寄った時に NPC さえ判別できればいいから、まあ近寄った時にその周囲だけ消えてくれれば開けてくれればいいよという方はこの接近時非表示機能だけオンにしていただければ OK。
And then for those who just want to be able to find the quest giver in the crowd of people, you may turn on the function to hide other player characters only when you approach the quest giver.
そして右もさらにイベント中表示
I'm glad they're adding things like this with the like half step, because that's the most important thing with toggles like this is a step-based system or an intermediate option, because all or nothing for customization like this is always terrible.
And then the third option, I guess,
NPCs
is
have domain
to
expansions
turn on
now.
Also the when interfacing with the quest NPCs, that's when you want to see the sort of gestures and actions of the quest giver during the conversation, because sometimes, yeah, they have these sort of subtle movements, and there'll be a lot of there may be people in the way of that. So with the interacting with quest NPCs turned on, more people kind of disappear from the screen.
まあちなみにプレイヤー
Okay, what else do we got on this? As much as I like hearing the FF team talk, like, what else do we have? What is this? Emotes and recipes for delivery items will be accessible in the duty list. Good. Good.
まあ To Do リストというか目的からですねアイコンをクリックするだけで、実行できると。
Like, I know this is a tiny thing, and I'm not going to complain like this is needed, but this is good. It's little things like this that are making me feel more confident in DAWNTRAIL as a
with this update
as an expansion that's going to focus on like quality of life on top of things.
List, click on the icon of the emote and execute it from there.
Oh, ooh!
It's a long time coming. About 11 years since the relaunch, we were able to finally implement this.
They mentioned if you're in a party, your party members won't disappear. Okay, okay. I shouldn't have skipped, but this is what you guys are for.
The Steepos contest is making me see how useful stickers can be sometimes. Sometimes.
I need to touch stickers more. I haven't touched them too much.
I mean, some people might like to just sift through all of the emotes that they have, but Yoshida personally does not dislike having to sift through the list. But I mean, there is only like a limited number of emotes that are required for quests, so might as well have it easily accessible.
That's nice though. Dying adjustments. Hold on. These are the important parts. 2 different dyes can be applied to gear. Equipment supporting this new functionality will be increased each patch. Okay. Oh yeah, they did say they were going to do it in like waves, right?
まあ 7.0 以降ですね。装備実装される
kind of save.
And then option to set favored dyes will be added. Hold on. I want to know what that is. What is that?
Manage the different
2箇所染色できるとなってくると色の管理というか結構大変になるので、合わせて機能追加を行いました。まず1つ目。
And so with having 2 dye slots, I'm sure it will start to get a little complicated when you try to manage the different colors. So first of the options, or not options, adjustments that we are adding to help ease that sort of complexity.
例えば僕やっぱ結構黒系の台使うことが多いので
So is it just like your preferred slot or preferred dyes? There's also a visual explanation of the dye after this slide. Okay.
すぐお気に入りのカラーをここにってやれるようにお気に入りっていうのが保存できる。
Oh, they show it off. Okay, you know what? We'll just hold on. An option to save previously applied dyes will be
Dye
added.
bag?
Okay. Okay. No, we're not going to dye bag. We're not going to get inventory fix either. They make money off that stuff. They're not going to fix it.
大変人気の スプリング装備でちょっとやりますね。
Okay, so hold on. So how does this die work?
We need to hide the stats, sorry.
それを言ったことで注目を集めてしまう。
まあこんな感じでね。で下解像度もアップデートされておりますね。で、
High resolution.
染色。
Oh, okay.
So going into
これが新たな染色画面です。
So this is the updated dyeing window.
染色1と染色2がこう分かれてます。
We have 2 slots, of course, 1 and 2.
例えば染色1を変えるとこんな感じで。
Okay, I figured it'd be like accent colors and then main color.
So 1 is basically for existing gear, it would be like your, well, existing slot.
で、染色2を選ぶと、
Okay.
And this is the second slot.
Oh, this will be so nice.
何色がいいかな。
Even though there's going to be moments, I know there's going to be moments, and there'll be justified moments where it's like, man, this can't be dyed perfectly. Still, but it'll be better. However, I like to point out once again, man, I love all this shit that they keep giving us. It's really great. I can't wait to have to just manage this. I can't wait to have to figure out how to manage this because why not? 20 plates, that's all we get. I can't wait. It's going to be the best. It's the best part of this video game. I love FF14. It's so much fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be that aggressively pessimistic.
ここまでわかります？
Okay, so here we have the 2 dye slots colored in.
あれこれでも染色箇所1と2の色逆の方がいいんじゃねって思ったりするじゃないですか、こうやってると。
Sometimes you may think, oh well, maybe I want to swap the colors between 1 and 2.
これをね、こう。
Hey, you can spin double the dyes now. Inventory fixed. Lol.
You know, the funny thing is, this is what this will do. It'll make people who don't carry around that many dyes carry around more dyes, which means more people will start doing what I'm doing, which is carrying around more dyes in general, and more people will go, man, the inventory system really does kind of suck ass in this game, doesn't it? And then we can all get mad, and they're not going to fix it because they make money off of retainers.
Button between 1 and 2.
いや、吉田のセンスが気になるってすごい言われてるんだけど。
This is nice though. I like this.
本当にガチでコーディネートしだしたらさ、なんか馴染む色を使うとプレゼントして分かりにくくなるでしょ。
This is just an example here. People might question, okay, this kind of does not look good, but it's just we're just using stark difference in colors. If we try to do something that's a lot more realistic, or not realistic, but something that fits better, I think it's more subtle. So we're just trying to be extreme here.
This is great though. I'm super happy about this.
The options are unlimited, but yeah, you can switch 1 and 2 with that button.
でそれとは別にこうお気に入りの色をね、こう指定しておいたりっていうのができるようになったりします。
And then, as mentioned earlier, there is a favorite slot.
What's that undo and redo button do? Like, how does that work? I hope I can use this on things I already have or that I can craft. I mean, you should be able to. It won't be all stuff right away, so just keep that in mind. They said it's going to be coming in like waves as they update current armors and things. This set is from ARR. I assume they're going to do the more easy to do sets first. I don't think they would be working like front to back or back to front explicitly.
And then we will, if you don't have the die.
They probably are internally looking at like usage metrics or something to justify like what gets updated first.
There's so many, but it
もっと露
just
骨に違う色に
happens.
しましょう。
あ、もっと露骨に違う
そうそうしましょう。
毒々しいので。
そうそうそう。
はい。
OK。
染色。はいはいはい。止まりましたね。止まりましたね。いや。
My guess is they're starting with the universal items that are used most for glams. Yeah, they have the internal metrics for that stuff. So.
いるので、まあこれをそのままこれ適用って押すと、
Oh, so it auto applies it.
まああれですけど、で適用するとそのままコーディネーションができますね。
Again, once you colored your gear, the system will remember the two colors that you used, and so if you wanted to dye another piece of equipment in the same colors, you can just utilize that previously used colors.
これ楽ちん。
でさらにやっぱりちょっとスカートは逆の方がいいかなってなったら。
I would like this for some jackets especially. Oh no, I want to try it on my current armor. My current Sam gear that you guys always see me in.
But say you wanted to swap dye slot 1 and 2 for just the skirt, and you can also kind of preview it to see. So here it looks like the making the skirt the same color versus the sash kind of makes the sash go away.
いや、あえてやっぱり違う方がいいなとか、まあ試して。
No, this looks much better.
そうするとコーディネートはまあ早くなっていくんじゃないかな。
No, that looks much better. What about the face wear stuff? I know they talked about that. So yeah, full disclosure, like this right here is where I came in. Like, right after, I literally missed this little window that you mentioned, Glacy. Like I missed it by like a minute. I came in right as they were showing the face stuff off. Oh, stream going down. Are we good? Oh, we're green. We're back. I think we're good. We're at 1900K. Oh, 4300. 2000. 5000. 3000. Spectrum's being Spectrum again. I think we're good.
Process to go through, but I think they're motivated and
Just
in
buy
a
an
positive
edge.
way to apply these updates.
そうそう、じゃあさらに次のシステムいきま
Stream
しょ
is
う。
yes.
Moving on.
どうぞ。
Spectacles previously available via fashion accessories feature will be recategorized as face wear. Are we getting a new slot?
So, spectacles previously available via the fashion accessories will be recategorized as face wear.
So only those though. So does that mean like other face wear?
マイキャラクター、それからメインコマンドからフェイスアクセサリーを設定できて、ギアセットにもこちら保存できるようになります。
Face wear can be equipped and saved as part of a gear set by
So you
accessing.
can.
So I can't do my mask and a hat because the mask is still a headpiece. Then the mask isn't face wear. So okay, whatever. Then I don't care.
Actually save it as part of
Then
your
this
gear
this
set,
this doesn't mean anything to me if
in
I
the
can't.
character menu or the main menu.
Correct. That's fucking stupid. This doesn't mean anything to me then. That's just dumb.
In game.
In game.
If I can't glam my face mask onto my spectacles, that's
こちらに
stupid.
ですね、ペーパードールの方にフェイスアクセサリーという項目ございます。
So of course, we have added a slot for face wear.
そうすると、まあ、フェイスアクセサリーこのまま
I should be able to wear a hat and my mask. I will die on this hill.
And when you click that slot, it'll automatically open up the face wear window. So I think that might be the easiest way to access.
Yoshi P's ruining my identity.
メガネ自体をまず選びます。
He's not letting me be who I am.
The spectacles that you want to place on your character.
こちらはですね、カラーラントなしで、カラー12色ご用意してございます。
And so with these face wears or spectacles in this round, you have them in the default color, but then you also have different color variations.
You want to wear a cap and glasses? No, you don't. Suffer bozo.
You have 12 color options for each face accessory. すごい太っ腹 generous.
So colorants are not necessary for these. These will already be available as variants in このフェイスアクセサリーを入手した段階で、
そうです。
デフォルトの色とプラス12色別のカラバリが
12色です。デフォルトも含めて12色です。
あ、含めて12色。
はい。
はい。So just to clarify, so these face wear, of course, there's the default color and then 11 additional colors for a total of 12 color variations.
I'm sure they'll have more types. Face accessories at the start. It's a start, but like I don't. It's weird. I trust the FF team to like make this game better, and at the same time, there are things where I see just no progress get made on things that desperately need some focus, and it's those things that are like frustrating.
That will come included with one piece of face wear.
こう服に合わせて何色のメガネがいいかなみたいな。
So you can color coordinate.
Bad example,
based
since
on
I
your
think a
outfit,
cap and
what
glasses is
color
possible.
Spectacles you want to.
Well, that is, but why can't I wear my mask and my hat?
これはもうフェイスアクセサリーとしてのアイテムが
No, it's a start though. If I pull my cynicism away, it's a start. Like I'm happy that there's at least
this is a
some
category
semblance of a start here.
face wear that will become available.
I kind of don't want to. I know after this, like they showed off minions. I kind of don't want to. I skipped the minions because I don't want to be spoiled. Because I skipped past this and I saw the llama mount that you can get, or the alpaca mount. But there was only one other part that I wanted to like talk about, and it was the environment that they showed off. And after this, we might run some roulettes if anybody would want to join for those. But the environment they showed off was
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
The environment they showed off was I'm gonna be honest, it kind of has me more stoked than anything I've seen yet because it looked crazy.
As we talked about earlier, using screenshots.
まあ景色もこんな感じでフォグかかってていい感じなんですけど。
This place looked so big.
Here, as you can see, there's some fog. Really pretty.
And then this is insane.
こういうローディングを挟まずですね。
The transition is crazy. For this game, wild to see.
And as you can see, we dove in kind of underneath.
Oh my
the
god.
Trees, the tree canopy, and without.
This had me so excited this morning.
We were able to kind of show the transition. As we
Functioning canopy is pretty good. It is. It is. It's crazy looking inside. This is giving FF9 Evil Forest vibes, especially with the mist.
Up until now, we would have had to sort of insert a load screen to show some of these sort of transitions or move into new areas. But with the really hard work that our artists and our engineers have put in, we're able to now show off some of these sort of transitions without that interruption in between.
It looks so crazy.
例えばこの岩もですね、このままこれを見て登っていくとガラッと環境変わります。
And take this rock cliff, for example, if we kind of climb, you'll see that the environment kind of changes. You'll see that the transition.
I don't know if it's just the lighting, but it really looks like the rock gets
You can see the gradual sort of transition.
different as you go up the rock, which was also really nice to see.
Going into the light.
God, the fog in the distance looks so good. Ah, the environment looks so good. I'm so excited to just kind of wander around this area. Oh my God. It looks so pretty. So gorgeous looking.
嬉しい。まあここがね面白さに何か寄与するのかって言われてもまあそれまでなんですけど、大事だと思ってて MMO の世界をこう新たにしていくというか、解像度が上がっていく、そのテクスチャーって意味じゃなくて世界がよりディティールが見えてくるみたいなのって。
What else did they show off?
And people might wonder, what is texture got to do with what makes a game fun? But I think it is important that we are picky about the details too. It kind of expands our world view, so to speak, and kind of raises the resolution, not just in a literal sense in our graphical update, but then it broadens our view of this world of the game.
だからちょっとメインクエストほっと一息つく時なんかは、こういうところでぜひねちょっとこういうまあじゃあ何か珍しいオブジェクトが画面内にあるかっていうともちろんそうではないんですけど、すごくこういう景観ってこだわってきたところでもあるので、ちょっとこういうところもね楽しんでもらえると嬉しいです。
And so perhaps if you have a little bit of time in between, or perhaps once you're finished with the main scenario and have that time to just take in the scenery, it's not that we have anything like unusual placed in the scenery, but I think just taking in this sort of beautiful landscape is another way to enjoy this.
いつもだとねこの辺でバリアみたいなやつが当たって下行けないみたいな感じなんですけどね。
You know, I would
I can't wait to
usually
deep-pose around
hit
this area.
a sort of invisible barrier and that prevents you from going any further, but
So crazy. It's so large. Like I don't know how big the area is, but it feels like it's huge.
はい。というわけで、実機でのご紹介以上でした。
Oh my God. Okay, I think everything else they went over, like Fantasia is getting some adjustments so that when you use it, you only are utilizing your like preview time when you're in game. So you can like edit your character and then go to some places in game and then come back and edit your character. And there's like a timer that only ticks down when you're in game. I believe that's the biggest change they made to Fantasia. I don't think there was anything else really. There's some companion app things that I don't care about, because like apparently you can send retainers on ventures now, but it costs money to do so, which is dumb. So no. They did show off new housing. I don't, did they confirm if this was just new housing types or if this is like the new housing district in DAWNTRAIL?
So typically with wood or straw or any sort of like plant-based materials, you would see
It's a new house type. Okay.
Warping.
They haven't confirmed a new district. Okay.
The different elements.
Because I saw some people on Twitter trying to say that it was.
Update and allowing for more polygons to be used.
Because this just looks like this is Gridania's district, right?
Used in the models. We're finally
the
able
lavender
to
beds or whatever.
Get that sort of look.
But this is just a new housing type.
Backside. Oh wait, no.
You could see 5,000 people bidding on these already.
Yeah, we will
As soon as the DAWNTRAIL area opens, yeah.
build stuff on top.
Kugane's my home. It has my heart. Because I'm a huge fucking nerd.
This is the house scene from the back side.
Dynamis is empty if y'all want houses that bad. Yeah, but Dynamis is empty.
An L-sized plot.
I would have moved to Dynamis for housing if I didn't have all my friends on Midgard already, and if my stream link shell wasn't on here already, honestly. I don't want to like move for the link shell, but also mostly because all my friends are on Midgard. So.
まあさっきも言いましたけど、設置数増加とかも作業ちゃんとやってます。
I don't think they went over anything else. Like they went over the patch cycle that they've said like 8 times already. They showed off some the new dolls for Alizé and Alphanod. I think that's about it. I think that's all they showed off. I don't think there was like anything else. Yoshi P, I'll give you 2 weeks before raid release. You snagged one anyway, so all good. Oh yeah. No, I already have a house, so I don't want to. I'm not gonna poke that bear anymore. I'm over it. I'm over that part of the game. Oh my god, the dolls are expensive as fuck too. No, yeah, they're expensive because they have like, I don't think it's real hair, but it's like they actually have like proper hair and you know that kind of stuff. So they're a little pricey compared to like anime figures, which are already pricey. All right, who's Glacy and Starry? Do you guys wanna run roulettes? Who's Gosu? Is that's Duo, right? I think that's Duo. Y'all can't be online when you're not in stream. That's manipulative to me. Is that me being parasocial? But no, I still am gonna sit here and say like, man, I really hope at some point we get a goddamn Yestola figure that I don't hate, so I can buy it. Cause that would be nice. That would be lovely. I'm going to Kugane real quick. Ready? All right. No, just my in-game name confusing you. Oh, it's you, Evie. Do you want to join? Well, it's not my fault that everyone's not like me and uses the same goddamn name everywhere. All right, let's queue for a 4-man and immediately get in. Oh, no, it'll be an 8-man maybe. Hey, oh, you're in Kugane too. What are you buying? What are you doing? Still dressed as a pirate? Hello, Starry. Hello, Evie. Glacy has turned into a Lalafell. Glacy's no longer very tall. A child has replaced Glacy. Less than 2 weeks, no more? No more ARR? Okay, so I wasn't crazy. We'll become a Lalafell again at some point. Being a Lalafell's fun. Damn it. I wish Garuda's fight took longer. She still has one of the best soundtracks. It's so good. I need to get her scroll. I don't think I have it. Like, I thought I did. I guess I don't think I do. Can you get her scroll? Like, it's it. All of them are in game, right? Yeah. I got Shiva earlier. Hers is a bop. I love Shiva's theme. Shiva's theme was good, and then I sat there and I actually read the lyrics along with it because the mixing in this game is it's not terrible, but it's just the lyrics are meant to not be super distracting, so they're kind of quiet. And I read the lyrics along with Shiva's music, and I love the song way more now that I like know the song. It made me feel so much worse for Giselle. From either hard or EX version, pretty sure it's EX. Okay, I think I've only ran her EX once. Yeah, no, I ran it. No, I ran it once and I got the mount on my first attempt, and then I never ran it again. I do think Garuda's theme is better than Shiva's. I'm gonna say that. That might be an actual hot take. I love Shiva's fight, but I love Garuda's guitar. Also, GG everybody. We need to do another we don't have time tonight, but we need to do another like weekend EX rating session. Cuz that was actually fun. That was a good time last time. And everybody was like super cool that was coming in for it. God, you really are tiny now. Oh, you got like the Razor COVID mask too. Pray for me, y'all. Did you join the class action, by the way, Glacy? Razor's getting sued for that mask. Oh god, Wanderer's Palace, really? Alright. If you queue for a 4-man, like if you queue for a dungeon, right? And you're in a pre-made, does it just randomly pick a dungeon? Or is there like a logic to it? Oh geez. Yeah, no, they're getting sued specifically because they did not actually get their N95 certification verified. And they were saying it was N95 certified. So they're being sued. Also, can we do this with 3 DPSs? I know the trash we can, but can we do the bosses with 3? If we're synced? I assume that's what your pray for me y'all was for, Starry. I didn't realize we were queuing in a light party for some reason that didn't process for me. Starry, are you gonna be okay? do we need to layer it? Probably not. Some of y'all got to level some healer job. But let's try for memes. All right. Here, hold on. All right, if anybody wants to make some channel points, there you go. Starry, if you need to, you can try. You can shirk at least to me. I can try and tank a little bit. Just don't shirk whatever it's everyone. If it's like a huge group, you could probably we could juggle the aggro. We're racing against Tom Berry Stalker too. Oh yeah, we do have that. Look, I have faith we can do it if we toss the enmity around a little bit. And if I stop fat fingering over here, oh my god. Anyone who was looking at my hotbar, don't. That was embarrassing. Top can be done with no healer. Baby mode dungeons can be too. Yeah, but like, okay, well, I don't know. Everyone else here seems to do like harder than normal content regularly. I don't. So I'm the standout here. Okay, here we go. I don't like you being a Lalafell Glacy. It's confusing. I'm used to you being tall. Like, I try to find you and you're gone. We can do this. Come on. We got this. We can do this. It's possible. We do have to kill all of the little Tomberry things to get all the oil, right? That's one thing in this dungeon I never got under my belt completely was like how is the oil actually dropped? Is it all the Tomberries? Yeah, kill the Tomberries? Okay. Because I ran this unsynced to get a minion for a TikTok, but I wasn't sure. Like, that's one part that I missed oil somewhere, and I didn't know where. Oil retrieved. We need some music for this. There we go. Oh, ooh, that's chunky. Gotta get that SNES soundtrack. Jesus. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah, Kirby's Dream Course. Yeah! Maybe I should listen to my brain next time when it says I should go Scholar. Nah, what are you talking about? We got this. What could go wrong? We got this. What are we doing? Oh. Where are we going? I don't know this dungeon. I'm gonna let y'all take point. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ow! Okay. Alright, you guys keep that busy. I'm gonna deal with you guys. Uh-oh. Why are you putting frogs? Everything's fine. Everything's going just fine. No, we gotta open all the other doors. Isn't there like a Lalafell down here? Or what are they called? Tonberry? Where are we going? Nah. East? Okay. Oh god. No, I didn't pop that soon enough. Why? No. Oh. Do we have oil? We do have oil. Look at that. We have one more, right? Only two? Okay, never mind. Oh wait, no, the third one was up at the top. I remember now. See, easy dungeon. Easy baby mode dungeon. We need to do another Kirby Dream Course stream. I know Shad wants to, because Shad played the hell out of that game. So Shad knows what it is. I should have bet more. What, did you not think we would do it? See, this is why you have to have faith in people on this stream, just in general. I would say me, but there's more than just me here. I bet yes. God, Dream Course has such a good soundtrack. So catchy for a SNES game. Can I get the minion? No, the minion didn't drop. What? Was the next chest? That was the fourth one. Oh wait, I already have the minion, so I can't get it again. I assume. Well, that wouldn't make sense because it's a drop. And you can buy it on the market board. I don't understand. I do not understand this game's spawns. They're confusing to me. I mean, I can hear the, like, rocketing sound effects of Kirby drifting across the screen with this sound. Or with this song. I am very nostalgic for Dream Course. Dream Course is so good. When we do one, we'll make sure we do predictions for each hole and everything, though. For sure. Because that game's so much fun. And I already tested it with Shad, so we could definitely do like remote multiplayer easily. I think Kingdom Hearts was just getting in the way of us doing it. Easy dungeon. Easy. Easy baby mode dungeon. We got it. Good shit, everybody. Please enjoy your spoils. How are we not dead? Because they're overgeared and this dungeon is easy. See, if I didn't fill my inventory with all this junk, the Tomberry's knife would have reached my weak points, but luckily, I thought ahead. Dungeon skeleton for level 45 gear. You know too much about this game. You know too much about this game. Oh, expert doesn't give you XP. Didn't know that. Nier's an alliance raid, right? It is? Okay. What? Meet the requirements. How? Oh, Eevee does... Wait, what? Hold on. Who can't do normal... Eevee? No, it's a normal raid, so you shouldn't have to be a healer or something. What? I'm confused. I remember spamming Wanderer's Palace for tomes before roulettes existed. Okay. Fair enough. I was there. 10,000 years ago. My bad. 3,000 years ago. Lord of the Rings reference for people that don't know. Just for glams. If someone isn't geared, just there for glams. Ah! Okay. So good. I love this soundtrack. Where'd my channel point payout? Oh, yeah, sorry. You guys should not have to keep up with me. Or, like, keep me up with stream, but you guys do. I'm sorry. There you guys go. Sorry! Because I make a prediction and then we do something, and then my brain has shifted from prediction to, like... I haven't formed the habit of if prediction made. I'm still baffled by that. By what? By us making it? If it's Alexander, I gotta turn off this music. If it's Alexander, I gotta turn the music off. Sorry. Have to turn it off if it's Alexander. Song's so good. Kind of bummed we haven't gotten. Well, no, those are alliance raids. Those are Ravenasty. But I say I like your little license plate. License plate? Your license picture. This music's so good. Isn't the one we wiped several times on the other day? Oh, wait, yeah. No, wait, I think you're right. Hold on, do I need to open another prediction? Well, do I need to make another one? Uh-oh. All right, there you guys go. Seeking a piece of reason, are those the lyrics? Again, the mixing in this game when you're in it is terrible. It's so hard to understand what the lyrics are. Like, it's terrible for a reason. So like, I get why it's so bad. The start of the Locust, yes. You mean the start of the chorus? What is Locust? Oh, it is. Locust is the name of the song. Now we got this. There's no way we'd wipe. Come on, we nailed it last time. There's no way we would fuck it up again. So good. This one, I'm not nearly as confident in the bet. I mean, last time was a fluke. Look. Last time was weird because crazy shit kept happening. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one might be not great. Might just need to move away from that one. Might just need to move away. I don't know. Uh-oh. We can't. We mean get the bomb, Starry. We could. There was no. The potion wasn't on the ground. We couldn't. I don't know how to make the potion go. Oh, oh, oh. Bird! What, are you fucking serious? Well. Fuck. All right, there you guys go. God damn it. Are you fucking serious? All right. We got it for real this time. Fun fact, the lyrics could be interpreted as a scan for Midian song. Ooh, I'll have to read the lyrics then. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read that. Alexander picked up on our frequency. I'm gonna have to read it. Nope. I'm just gonna sit over here. Bird. No bird? No bird. Okay. Oh, I'm a bird anyway. Now bird. Bomb? No? No bomb. Ooh. Oh no. No. Really? Come on, man. Really? Wait, hold on. Did our other tank, like, respawn outside the arena? Bombs. Bombs. Did they? I don't. They're like not there. They're grayed out, but they're here. Like they didn't DC. Healer. Why? Why? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everyone just needs to be calm and cool. And whoops. Why is this fight always such a clusterfuck? Bird. Ah! Okay. Ow. Oh, okay. Wow, did I fat finger that? Oh, I did. I totally fat fingered that. Bombs. Healer, please move. Healer, thank you. Hey, we only wiped once. Hey, look at that. Why was that fight such a nightmare? That fight's always such a nightmare. I don't get it. Oh my god. Because Alex was back when the devs hated us. I love that fight. That fight's got so much fun nonsense going on. Do we do an alliance raid? Ugh. I don't know if I want to do an alliance raid or not. Raid designers took it personally when T13 of Coil was beaten today. Still need to run those synced at some point. Alright, we can do an alliance raid. We can run one. Oh. What do you mean we don't meet the requirements? Really? Also pay out, please. Oh, yeah. We didn't wipe a second time, so if you voted yeah, eat it. I did get aggro for some reason at one point, though, and our tank ran away, and then I died. I need to get the Heaven's Word Alliances. How do you not have them? They're so good. You got... You got Void Arc. You got... I've only done these once. You got Weeping City of Macaque. You got Dunscape. Dunscape was fun. Dunscape was really fun. I actually really enjoyed these. These are actually really fun whenever Shad and... Because Shad and I did these off stream, I think. These are actually really, really fun. I actually kind of like them better than the Rabanastre raids, to be honest. Or the Avilis raids. I thought the story was fun. I enjoyed it. Or at least it seemed like a good time. Maybe I should become a Lalafell again. So I can actually do the Humming Up. I love the Evilist Raids from Stormblood, but love FF Tactics, so hey, it was made for me. I wasn't a big fan of that little shit kid in the Evilist Raids, but the rest of the characters were fun. And anytime you get to spend more with Kippy Jackpala, or what's her name? She's right up, Lena Muleleather, whatever she's up here. She's still up there from the raids. Her character's always fun, so I'm always up for more quests with that character. Man, I really need to go to the restroom. But if I leave, duty's gonna pop. Like I know it is. Where'd you get the little wind-up Gilgamesh thing? I want that. Where'd you get him? He's cool. Just withdraw and go. Nah, I can wait. Go piss, soda pop. Like any big brain FF people here, I'm a bit stuck. Maybe. Sometimes. But hi, welcome in. Welcome in, King Burger King Pandanus. You know, I need to repair my stuff. Hold on. Just piss faster. There it goes. See, I wouldn't even been done. So I'm getting back into the game, but everything is different. See, this is you just never stop playing. There's my solution. I would listen to Aeon though. Aeon knows more than I do. I'm just an FF streamer. I don't play the game. Oh, I fucking hate this one. Can I go to the bathroom and just like AFK the whole dungeon?
I promise you this. I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
I hate this one. What alliance are we in? Are we Belly? Are we Chains? Or are we Team Action? What does A do? Ads? Team ads? Oh, we're Belly? Oh, I always fuck up Belly. I don't know how to get into it. I don't know how to do the vor thing. That's one thing I haven't mastered yet. Time to bring the gamer pee bottle. My tactical Final Fantasy 14 branded piss bottle. Stand in the juice to get small. Yeah, but I always stand in the wrong juice first and then I get eaten or like killed. I don't get to do the fun part of being swallowed. I just get killed. Yeah, I guess the music here is okay. Like, it's not that bad. It's okay. There we go. That's better. Get shrunk by the ice stalk and then get in the purple. Ice stalk? Yeah, I still don't know. You guys gotta show me. Man, this music is very different from like, the music we were just listening to. I don't know what's happening when I stand in that. Woo. I don't know what that does. I do not understand the mechanics of this fight. I still don't know how this works. I am... hold on. I am 148 days into this game. I still do not understand this fight. I take damage. And my turn continues. Circle removes Doom. When do you get Doom? You can get Doom? When? Also, we got 6 samurais. Oh, Mortal Gaze, I would assume, applies Doom. Okay, there, yeah, okay. This is one dungeon I think I have been legitimately just carried through. Are you just buying Endwalker or start playing now, or did you just buy DAWNTRAIL? I need to buy DAWNTRAIL. I gotta pre-order it still. Level 150 death. I don't know how I've played through this dungeon so many times, and I do not know these mechanics. Like, I have been somehow carried through every run. Even when it's been like an all-sprout run, I've been carried. I got 2 stacks of angry. I feel like that's bad. You're angry twice. Well, that's normal. Queen Scylla. The nape. The nappy. Oh, god damn it. Fuck me. Something approaches. Zonde's clone. Almost guarantee you exist if you didn't delete your tunes, because there's a guy who took my name on it on my server who hasn't played in a decade. He still exists. You should request that Square just make him not exist anymore. Like, I'm claiming this name. Did you guys see the nonsense that Steam will not let you take or transfer an account of a deceased relative to yourself, even if it's written in their will that all their Steam games should go to you? And then GOG came out and said, don't worry, you get us the proper paperwork and we'll be human beings about it and actually let you do that. There's not like more to that story than that, but kind of irked me that even if you get all the proper paperwork, Steam will still go, no, we can't. Because that's kind of fucked up. Because some people's Steam accounts are a lot of games. I can only speak for myself, but like it's in the higher like 4-figure range for me that I spent on my fucking Steam account. Like if I couldn't transfer that to a family member or like a close friend in a will, I would be very pissed off. And now I know I can't, and it's kind of annoying. This is random. This is a random topic, but it'd be very irritating. Is this the back of the dragon that does the damage? What are we doing? I'm just following. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm on a field trip and I got on the wrong bus. I don't know what's happening. Okay, yeah, I gotta talk to Shad. We gotta play Kirby's Dream Course. This music is, it's getting me like just nostalgically excited. I need to play that game. It's been too long. Oh god. Ah! Check also with Aki, but she would be down. Well, it's only a 2-player game, so we can't do 3, sadly. I'd love to play again with Aki if we ever could like find time, but her time zone makes it really hard because when it's my stream start time, it's like 5 a.m. for her. So it makes it like really hard. Which is why Aki and I haven't like collabed again. The real reason is we hate each other. No, it's literally just time zone though. Like, it's just really hard for us to get together. Cannot log in because the service account in question is not registered. You know, King Burger, if you just want to verify the characters exist, you don't even need to be able to log in. You can just go to the lodestone and search your names. Like Aeon is saying. If you want to be able to log in though, then it might be a little more like weird than that. Depending on what exactly is going on. Don't remember the names. I'm gonna get eaten. Here I go. I should have ran into one of you guys. Made you get swallowed with me. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Oh, ah! Bye, Evie. I forget who the boss of this one is. The plutonium. How can I sub when said registered games aren't appearing? Oh no. Am I gonna be oozed? No, I just got hit with inner space. I don't know what that is. Oh, the gastric juices. We gotta bathe. We gotta bathe in the gastric juice. Oh. And then we step in the purple goo, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I did it right for the first time ever. I usually whip that super hard. This is actually the first time I've done this right. I've never done this right. I did it by accident right one time, so I do know like the music gets muffled when you're in here. You guys can't hear that right now. You're not listening to music, but the music gets muffled. It's really cool. Why does it just have like a normal door? Oh, you just walk out? Or you get vomited out, I guess. On service account dashboard, you should have a section that says subscription renewal. All it says is add new service account. Could that mean that you never, like, he never subscribed on that account then? Oh my god. Please die, Cerberus. Please die. Oh, you know what? No, I'm hurt. Hold on. You know what? I want to listen to this. I don't care. I want to. This is good. This song's really good. There we go. I like World of Darkness. This dungeon is terrible. You have crazy taste. Might be like Cell says this may not be the correct monetization account that your characters and such are actually registered to. Yeah, it might be that, because I can't remember if on a trial account if it says registered service account or not. because I also signed up in a very weird way. I did the Steam demo, and then after the trial, when I decided to actually like pay for it, I made a Square account, so I used the Square version. Fuck, asking for a one-time password. Oh god, speed, man. Good luck. You lost your token, you're fucked. Start from scratch. Yeah. From what I've heard from people that have had tokens, it's Square Enix's support is not the most helpful with that sort of thing. If it's gone, it's kind of gone. Done. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? GG. GG, people. GG, everyone. Just be lucky I didn't get it. Oh, I was ready. I was watching that last pixel fill up. I was ready to mash. Oh, I should have let you, though. I've been wanting to do LB3 as Red Mage since I started playing it, but I never get the chance. Someone always sneaks it from under me. And I always forget that I have to, like, target it. Oh, my God. All right, gotta go eat Din Din. Yeah, no, we might call it here. We've been going for 4 hours. We yapped a lot. We did an hour of roulette. We did an hour of gaming. Oh my god. Is Phlegm live? No. Reza is. Reza's playing FF9. First playthrough. I'm gonna raid out to Reza. We haven't raided Reza in a while. Or Reza in a while. If you start from scratch, you can do a free trial at least. I swear this iPhone 4 better still work. Bro, Godspeed, King. But also, I'm glad you figured out at least what was going on. But, alright guys, I'll see you all tomorrow for Shadow of Warlet, probably. And on Monday, we might be doing Civ on Shad Stream. I haven't decided yet, because we were having a lot of fun this morning with Civ. So we might be doing Civ. But thanks for the help, guys. Appreciate y'all helping with the roulettes. Starry, Evie, Lacey. And yeah, King, thanks for stopping by. Jay, Aeon, Leo, anyone else still here? Hope y'all had a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow though. Same time. What happened to Kingdom Hearts 2? We beat it. What do you mean what happened? Oh wait, Kingdom Hearts 2. No, we'll be doing KH2 at some point. Shad just wanted his Mondays back for like a month, or Sundays back for like a month. So we'll be doing that at some point, promise. But I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope y'all enjoyed watching the DAWNTRAIL live letter. And yeah, have a good night, guys. Appreciate y'all. Bye. Love you all. Bye.